Hello, hello, hello. I am super late. Apologies. I had to go to Costco and then have lunch. I should have just had lunch before. Uh, Wait. I keep playing Pokemon after stream, and so it keeps doing that. Yeah, okay. Alrighty then. Interesting.
Let's make haste. Now where?
The portal should be right around here somewhere. Oh, it's in the corner.
Found it! Mira deposit confirmed!
We do not have the 3,000 or 30,000 technically. And we got
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
that. All right. Oh, fucking hell.
Leave it to me! Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed.
Okay.
Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search.
Whoa.
Conducting search.
Is this safe?
Conducting search.
Ah.
Conducting search. Conducting search.
No, I need it to be above me.
Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Pluto's Nova! Woo, boy! We got one of the big guns. Okay. Grim tokens and other things. La nuit
Off we go.
Okay, if I... It keeps re-adding it, so... There we go. Okay. Buy items.
Go on, give it a taste. Just
can't
let me
do
know
that.
if you need me.
Well,
Oh. Before that. Items. Let's see if I can... Oh, that's bad. I actually cannot do it. We were doing... Okay.
Well, take a second. This is one of my comfort foods.
just leave it to me. Here you are, chock full of nutrients.
There it is. Oh.
Let me show you how it's done. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
Prime beast flesh. That's all that's left. One prime beast flesh. Okay, we're one behind.
That was simply delicious.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Whew, I'm stuffed.
That was yummy.
Love me a sugar rush.
I can't take another bite.
That was pretty filling. That was pretty filling. That was pretty filling.
I can't take another bite.
You will take another bite.
I can't take another bite.
No, Judith.
I can't take another bite.
Oh, hey! We did it.
I can't take another bite. I can't take another bite.
Am I torturing Judith? Yes. 184 of 191. So I should be at 185. I should be at 186. No. Yeah, I should be at 185 and I'm at 184. Yes, that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the final arts. Fucking hell, I hate it.
Why, hello.
Oh, it's like Grey Goose vodka, but bourbon.
Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello.
In newsletter.
Thank you.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
We've all kinds of movie merch too. Thanks a bunch.
We can buy some quiches?
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Oh. Fairy Reset. And Patra. One, two, three. Aaron died. Woo! Interesting. Where the hell did these come from?
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
Oh, okay.
Shard search? Go.
Oh, there's one.
Major Amelia.
Search time.
Today's the big day.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Now where?
Let's do a search.
Now where?
I've gotten everything. No, almost everything.
That's a lot of fish.
Search time.
Performing shard search.
Give unto us your saving grace.
Hello.
Thank you.
Shard search? Go.
Let's do a search.
Search time. Now where?
Let's do a search.
Huh. That's weird.
Performing shard search.
Let's do a search.
There should be another set, unless I did them already. It's possible I did them already. Alright. Let's assume I did them already. Anchorville General Hospital.
Let
Well,
Interesting. There should be like 2 or 3 here. Okay.
let's do a search.
Alright, Mr. Way, you don't look so good. Well, the broken bone definitely isn't doing me any favors. But if I think of it as a badge of honor for having protected my blood son, it's not so bad. Beloved, my ass! You abandoned him. Please don't push yourself too hard. Here, I'll show you to your room. If you don't mind asking, could I lean on your shoulder for support? Control you to pass along your T-phone number? God, I can't breathe. Oh, he just went full, like, yeah. Mr. Leroy? Ignore this deadbeat. Don't let him distract you from your work. His fracture isn't worth fussing over. I'm sure he can make it to his room by himself. Right? Oh, I see. Take care then. How's it hanging, Ronnie? And you brought your fixer friends with you? Yes. Did you come to check up on me? You really know how to put a smile on this old man's face. Don't get the wrong idea, you bastard. I was just making sure you weren't being a nuisance. And sure enough, I caught you with your pants down. He's wearing pants, right? Keep creeping on the staff like this and I'll break your other leg. We clear? Come now, Ronnie. Hospital's no place to be making such violent threats. I was only doing a bit of innocent skirt chasing is all. At least he seems to be doing better than I thought he'd be. Innocent skirt chasing? I'm about to beat this man's ass. I heard the bone will probably heal quickly, with it being a clean break and all. His dad is an interesting one, I'll say that much. Is that what a family's really like? Yorda's like, is this what family's like? Well, girl's about to be very glad she doesn't have a family. Well, it looks different for everyone. Pets like, not always. Oh, he's wearing pets, good. That's just what happened from AOA. I'm glad you guys are alright. Honestly, I'm amazed you got through all that in one piece. You speak as though you were aware of what sort of danger we were in. Did you know it from the get-go that the one behind the martial artist's mask was actually the tyrant? It's not like I had any proof. He died 40 years ago, after all. So that's why a good-for-nothing bum like you was so weirdly serious about chasing him. Yeah, and obviously I couldn't have known the reason he resurfaced. That said, there's something I wanted to confirm for myself. When I heard talk about you becoming the Gwei in Longport, I felt my blood running cold, and it's been churning ever since. The Gwei! I fucking hate that word. Mostly because it's not spelled that way in English, and so it's just like... It's just a phonetics thing. For whatever reason, I've held fear somewhere in my heart for a man whose face I've never seen. In the end, I wasn't able to bear witness to him myself. So the reason you left your wife and then Longport behind was because... Figured it out, did you, young lady? That's right, You were just drowning in debt. Don't go trying to save face over what you did. And Fairy, don't read into it in a way that makes him out to be a good guy at heart. You'd just be buying into the lies he's peddling. Just straight for it. Yikes! I mean, fair. Guess I have a long way to go. Don't feel bad, Fairy. You didn't do anything wrong. What's important here is that something which should have been impossible has, in fact, occurred. Yeah! The dead don't just rise from the grave! Looks like Crow. Crow, Gillick Osborne, Leanne Sandlot, Rutger Clausel. Giacomo! Tyrant Boy! What I'm pretty sure is Ida. Olympia, the other Gardens person. Not to mention that guy's still at large. Yeah, I know, and there's only one thing to do about that. Next time we meet, he's gonna be on the other end of the thrashing of the century. Which I'll deliver, that's all there is to it. That's fine, as long as you maintain focus on what must be done. Yeah, we gotta beat the ass of the tyrant. The details still leave me concerned. We can address that once we've seen our objective through. Alright, you ass. Your leg's broken, so even if it's against your nature, try to keep in line. I gotta finish this, but don't get it through your head that I'm doing it for you, because I'm not. Ronnie! Fine, fine. Just be careful out there. Hey, you don't get to pretend to give a shit. I'll beat your ass. I said the whole morning on such a serious discussion. Well, now that my examination's over, maybe I'll head out for a little what?
Be advised that certain departments are experiencing
A little rest and relaxation back in my room. Oh, what? You didn't have to repeat the F's for the entire time.
Such a drag.
Oh, you have no idea.
Search time.
Like a girl, you have no clue.
What would you like?
Konji! Whatever that is.
Attention all patients. Be advised that certain departments are experiencing
Take care now.
congestion at this time.
Now where?
Fill out a medical questionnaire.
What's all that commotion about?
Shard search? Go.
Search time.
Let's do a search.
Attention all patients.
Search time.
Be advised that certain departments are experiencing congestion at this time. Please fill out a medical questionnaire.
Performing
and
shard
your turn
search.
to be called.
It's not open anymore. No!
Performing shard search.
Let's do a search.
Attention all patients. Be advised.
Search time.
We'll have to do the old divide and conquer strategy.
34K? Bulletin board. We got a topic quest and 2 regular quests.
Alrighty.
Okay,
I wonder what it's like in
When I
outer
grow up,
space.
I'm gonna be an astronaut.
These are idols?
Would you look at that?
missing metal collector, Nurse Finlay. Oh, interesting. Jack and Hal. Goes the info on Jack. Wow, it's only morning and you're already knocking one back. Imagine my shock. That looks like coffee. And imagine my annoyance at you making assumptions that aren't true. Yeah, that looks like coffee. What the fuck? I haven't had a second to spare for that kind of thing, with how hectic things have been since yesterday. We've been doing some sniffing around, but we don't have much to show for it just yet, sadly. Most of the locals don't have any awareness of what happened last night. Yeah, I could see how that'd make it hard to gain any headway. Have you obtained any leads from Burmati? Elaine's just like, have you gone to the underground, man? Also, is she in her bracer outfit? I should switch her out into her normal outfit. Not a one. With the launch day, awesome bustle. The intel going around since this morning's been all jumbly, like puzzle pieces that don't fit together. Oh, we did hear that Anyas and Ren made it to the capital safely, and that they've entered the presidential office. Ah. Sorry to make you go out of your way to confirm that. It's all good. We were wondering about what the CID was up to in that case anyway. I imagine your point of concern is their neglect of Anchorville, while the space program dominates their attention. Their attention. Whoop. I don't know much about what their deal is. But no matter how big and important that project's supposed to be, aren't they being kind of irresponsible here? Yes, very. In more ways than one, especially now that the threat and true nature of the vestiges has become more apparent. One could also see it, however, as indication of how much is at stake regarding the space program, or their trust in Van. You know, childhood bestie, first to please dad, who seems to know everything. You know. Yeah, they may be more focused on the big picture than we think. Could be that the whole deal with Anyas ties into that. What's that sound? The hell? It's an Ixalba Sears cruiser accompanied by gunships. All belonging to the Republican Army. Why are those things flying around here? It's just like Ramadi said. Apparently, it's a large-scale military exercise that's connected to today's manned rocket launch. They've been spotted all over the Republic since this morning. It's become a bit of a hot topic in the news. They must be preparing for the worst-case scenario of the rocket launch failing. Surprised to hear even the Ixalba is part of it. If you ask me, that seems a little excessive, putting something with that much firepower in a military exercise. Yeah, what the fuck are you guys worried about? For now, you can leave that issue to us in Burmati. I'm sure you guys have enough on your planner. As it is. You should focus on clearing that out. Yeah, no point wasting time racking our brains about this. First, we'll finish everything in Anchorville, then we can get over to Edith and reunite with Anyas. Yeah. Good luck with things on your end, you two. Thanks, good luck yourself. I'm curious what the finale/final battle's gonna be like. I just wanted to watch the rocket launch with a beer in hand. For this and that military exercise, things have gotten real fishy. Whatever, I'll look into it. You guys just focus on it, Anchorville, got it? Yep. Things have been so calm, you'd think nothing happened last night. The CID's movements are as unsettling as ever, but we still got to do what we can. Make sure you guys keep your guards up, too. Cutscene? Figures our news wouldn't come, not that we even know what her situation is. Before I said they'd be making a big reveal of her as Gramhart's kid at the launch ceremony, right? In that case, she's probably tied up with all sorts of prep work. That's the natural assumption at any rate. Still, if not even Ren can make it, that's another big blow to our collective strength. Well, it is what it is, no other choice but to make the best of it. We gotta keep ourselves together or we'll be in for a heavy sighs and disappointed head shakes when they get back. Indeed, we owe it to them to do nothing less.
What color are we going to get?
Hopefully Fairy's outfit.
That went well.
Green swimsuit. Wow! I hate it.
Ah.
Oh wait, no, it's right here. Kuga pierced the scar. It's supposed to be an R.
Ah.
I hate everything. Oh. Of course she's not in her bracer outfit. Whatever.
What to do?
Eckerville bounty. Anna knows who the author is, speaking as. We got a wanted monster quest, typical stuff. But what the hell's this other one about? Something about an author of some random novel? It's not some random novel, it's Anya's favorite book, Sunshine Anya's. She let me borrow it and I read through the whole thing. It was so good. Is that so? It's been on my to-read list for some time. I should go and read it. Find the game that it's in and just read it. I'm glad that book's gotten people more interested in Anchorville with this request. Yeah, it's only soliciting information and really classified as a 4SPG. That being said, What a coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists has the same name you do. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit it, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place is because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire Anya's character so much. She was basically forced to go back to the capital, right? Yeah, at least she should be safer over there. And now, I know this ain't our quest, and we've got more important stuff to worry about, but this is the author of Anya's favorite book we're talking about. I think it's worth doing a little digging. Yes, if we manage to find something, I'm sure we'll make her really happy and retell her. A sort of verbal souvenir, huh? I like that idea. When one is burdened with worries, they're often inclined to overlook things. It's precisely at times like these where we need to take a step back and remain calm. Then it's settled, so our first clue is... Hold up, let's not put the cart before the horse, get out. We gotta talk to the person who posted this before. Anything else? Ugh.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Sorry, but that's what found, so it doesn't make a difference how much the guild or police ask. I will not authorize security safeguards that will only create confusion and unrest. Not on such an important day as this. Furthermore, isn't requesting urgent assistance from other agents just a little bit excessive? Excessive, sir. With all due respect, do you not remember the incident last night? Heck, even the hospital case alone is just cause for. Now hold on just a moment. I certainly don't recall any incidents after the one at the hospital. Are you referring to that bit of fog? I'd hardly call that innocent. You really are an idiot. What is going on? The other officers who were there had a similar reaction. Consider it a quest from me as well, Mayor Mason. Oh, I know that face. The guild and the police have acquired top-secret intelligence via the Orbital Network. It could be nothing more than a thoughtless prank, but it was a warning of a small-scale terrorist attack aimed at the space program crowds. This information is still unconfirmed, but in the unlikely event it's real, we'd like you to authorize some security as a protective measure. Did Elaine just lie through her teeth? Okay. Very well, if the famous Beauty's Blade insists, I suppose I can grant the request. However, please remember that the process for enlisting the aid of other agents is a cumbersome one. Not to mention time-consuming. And time is something I do not have. I'll be busy with today's ceremony that's connected to the capital. Now, if you excuse me, I'll be taking my leave. Thanks for coming in clutch, Elaine. Damn, you're becoming more of a smooth operator by the day. I suppose I have the influence of a certain someone to thank for that. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. Wow, did she just throw Van under the bus like that? Damn. Trust me, just getting permission from that old lunk saved us a hell of a lot of trouble. Speaking of whom, could his lack of awareness of last night's incident be the influence of the white replica? We can't say for certain, but perhaps. Although it's possible the vestiges have taken flight, we must remain vigilant. No, I'm almost positive they're still here. I can faintly sense X, that's why I'm pretty sure. Wait, seriously? Is that some sort of special instinct you share as twins? I don't know if we should place too much stock in that, but it's true that we can't go throwing caution to the wind at this stage of the game. Yeah, especially with those two things happening yesterday, one after the other. We're still trying to sniff out what's really going on behind the scenes, so we're relying on you do-gooders to keep the peace on the surface. Like, we need you to tell us how to do our jobs. Keeping the peace is quite literally what the police are for. Wait, what? No shit. Now that we've got the A-OK, we're going to start planning at security. Good luck with the investigation, Elaine. Of course, you can leave it to me. What's this? Oh, I think this is Chat Noir's number. Wait, really? Huh, maybe Mom found something out.
You picked up. I'm sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
Huh? Shannon? Oh, it's you. I thought it'd be the owner calling. No, Miss Chloe actually just stepped out for the moment. Anyway, we just had a customer from out of town came by to see you. He asked if I could reach out to you on his behalf. Someone from out of town? Seriously, who'd want to travel all the way out here at a time like this? I did try asking for his name, but he totally dodged the question. He didn't stay for long, but before he left, he entrusted me with a letter addressed to you. And that's about it. So what do you all think? Well, I think the least you can do is come and pick up the letter, since he went to all that trouble. Yeah, what the fuck? The man hand-delivered it. Incidentally, could you give us a general description of this customer? Of course, he was an older gentleman with some very distinct features. Namely, scraggly dark hair, a goatee to die for, and a blue fur... Fucking hell! He must be burning up in that thing with how hot it is out there. Huh? Oh dear god, his eyes were a little scary, but outside of that, it was pretty handsome. Oh, and he had this smooth, deep voice. Are you all acquaintances of his by any chance? Yeah, something like that, if it is who I think it is. Yeah! It's Harwood! Okay, thanks for letting us know. We'll be right over, so hang on to that letter until then. You might want to not hold on to it, like, tightly. Will do. See you soon. A blue fur coat. Don't need multiple guesses to figure out who our mystery pen pal is. The word was that he had left the country, but it would seem he's made his return to everyone's chagrin. I suggest we peruse the contents of the letter post-haste. Right, let's head back to La Nuit de Chat Noir. Oh, fuck me, I'm dying.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Oh, that was fast. Here's your letter. Thank you much. It's just got the Ouroboros emblem straight on it. Fucking hell. What's wrong? Nothing at all. Thank you for holding on to the letter for us, Miss Shannon. By the way, where did Mom run off to? She was heading to City Hall to consult with someone there. Apparently there were some problems at a restaurant that was supplying food for an event. Oh shoot, I was supposed to go make a delivery for that. Sorry, I have to go. Well, isn't she just a bundle of energy? I still can't believe a nice girl like her would find such a repulsive man attractive. I wonder what kind of problems she was talking about. She said something about food, right? I heard it was for a free buffet at a city-sponsored event. Evidently, the organizers placed orders at multiple restaurants, including Chat Noir. Could he have put something in the food? No, that's too small scale for him. Yeah, leveling the entire city and leaving millions frothing at the mouth is more his speed. Huh? I'm not so sure about that. He's a dangerous man to be certain, but not an indiscriminate one. In any event, why don't we see what the letter says? Fine by me. Not here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Hello there, fixers. And salutations to you, Beauty's Blade, Roaring Lion, and Yorda.
Okay. just straight up. Hi, Yorda.
It's only been 2 days since our last meeting, but I already miss you so. That's why I took a short leave of absence of sorts.
See no evil. Yes, I have a sleep mask on my desk. It's for when I'm too lazy to go to bed. I just need to shut my eyes for a bit.
I decided to drop the remainder of my work in the Enforcer's laps and make my long overdue return to Calvard.
I would say poor Retsy, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna pop in eventually.
I've come with a little proposition for you. What say we have another friendly chat to exchange findings on these masked individuals? You'll find me unwinding at the cathedral until 10 a.m. Think of this as a 4 SPG, if you so wish.
Oh. Okay.
I'll be waiting. See you soon. E.H.
He wants to exchange information. This is so uncharacteristically forthright of him that I can't help but suspect foul play. You want to talk uncharacteristic? How about him, of all people, chilling in a church? This is just another sick joke in his usual bullshitting routine. Yeah, hard not to think he's only trying to pull another fast one on us. What do you want to do? If it's too awkward for you, no shame in sitting this one out. No, I'm going. End of discussion. I have no problems with the old man. Besides, it wouldn't shock me if he had info about Ix. Also, enforcers are allowed to do whatever they want. As an Anguis, he probably wouldn't give two shits. Oh, you're working with Van. Okay. That's literally the way of it. It's like Walter working with Jin. Okay. Or Ix doing whatever the fuck it is that Ix is doing. There's something else I want to know too. Why did he pick now of all times to come back to Calvard? I was wondering the same exact thing. Why now after passing the buck from managing society dealings in the Republic to the Fool? It could be that whatever plan is devised involves those vestiges. Regardless, we still have time until 10. Should you have any remaining business here, you would do well to settle it now. Got it. I'm notifying the guild Inspector Deswani of his appearance just... I just realized I forgot to end the other stream. That's the second stream in a row where I've forgotten to end the VOD, the rerun stream. I'm still technically like doing just fine, but like, estimating the cathedral will cause the main story to advance. As a result, main quest, connection events, and other sub events will disappear.
Time to depart.
Fearsome foe! We all know what that means. It's time to exterminate! Gotta make Lickadolic.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Backup's here.
Alright.
Go all in on him.
Practically easy mode.
That would knock it down to...
We should go on the attack.
Woo! Ride the sound wave.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Allow me.
O venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Boost gauge
Backup's
limiter
here.
removed.
Alright,
Activating skill.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
dare you?
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge
At your
upgraded.
service.
COC, activate!
Earth and water. Do I have an earth and water? I do not. But I do have glacial
We
heat.
should go on the attack.
Initiating drive.
At your service.
Allow me to help.
Wait, again?
Attack their weakness with an art.
We should go on the attack. Pressure him and move in.
Like hell you just try me. My move now.
Initiating drive.
Zypha, activate.
There!
Dear thing. Feeling good.
We should go on the
There.
attack.
Got you covered.
Yeah, I've got you covered.
My chance!
Certain arts will work better.
Take him out.
Attack their weak. Activating skill.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course! Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Take him out. You can do this.
Pull out all the stops!
Allow me.
O venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Hit him.
Wide open.
Do you mind, Elaine?
Pull out all the stops!
Yeah. Make your move.
That's how it goes.
I can do even better.
Not bad.
And with that, the case is closed.
Reward deposited. Boost gauge fully replenished.
There! Off we go. Chalk one up.
Double S. Oh boy. Okay, so. Water, fire. Do we have earth and wind? We do. But it's not it's not A or higher. Okay, to be fair, we just need wind. Which we have. Nebulous cannon. Yoda. Oh, he already has Grand Rook Fist. That's hilarious. I know I shouldn't just stick with the higher elements, but like, fuck it. Higher elements.
Good stuff.
You're stronger, but not taller.
No, it's the Jawbreaker skill. A Grendel. Ren? Dude, I still need to get it with Anya's. Oh, fucking hell. I was right. I need to get it with Anya's.
Planner
cherish this.
My thanks, Van.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Hey.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Thank you. I'll treasure it. Thanks. Thanks.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
I will cherish this.
I feel a little guilty.
Thanks. Don't mind if I do.
Much obliged.
Hey.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Well, if you insist.
I'll take good care of it. My, how thoughtful.
Thanks. Thanks.
Hey.
For me?
You're too kind.
Hey.
You're too kind. Oh, well, aren't you considerate? Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
My thanks. My thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thanks.
Sure, I'll take it. Hey, thanks.
Thanks. Thanks.
Oh, that's awful kind of you. Sorry to put you out. Sorry to put you out.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch.
My gratitude. My gratitude.
Thank you.
Damn! I was hoping for a second Lapis one. All gifts given.
Good stuff.
And 6 bombs.
Good stuff.
Planner launched.
Oh. I'm curious about this one. Yep.
Take this! Too slow. Again? How annoying. I can't believe you followed me out of the city just to ambush me.
Yeah, girl, what?
You bracers sure are hot-headed these days, huh?
Shut up! You're a Garden's murderer who's killed countless innocent people. She's not a member of the Gardens, and she's currently a Spriggan part-timer, so... Stay in your fucking lane, dumbass. It's your fault. It's your fault, my brother. I knew this was about that. Yeah, I remember the mission. Ix and I went after him on the orders of the Garden of Thorns overseer. Normally, I'd think it was overkill sending the both of us to deal with just one bracer, but he was tough. No? You held out longer than I thought, but this is the end. Since you clearly have a death wish, I'll go ahead and grant it for you. Huh? I've got you. Stop right there. Ooh, not a second too soon. Wait. So she just stopped her hand, her shadow hand, right next to her. Here, you have a death wish. Close your eyes. I knew you were acting weird this morning. I take it you were the one who started this, Anj? Tell me, what in the hell do you think you're doing here? I'll tell you what, I'm getting revenge for my brother, and don't you dare try to stop me. You say that like I killed him or something. You do realize he isn't dead, right? How dare you? How dare you make light of what you did to him? I have a message from Legato. A bracer must never lose sight of their own convictions. Wait, her brother? Oh yeah, oh. Really? The guy doesn't give two shits. Ugh. When compelled by rage or grief, look not at your enemy but inward. But you need to let this matter lie too, Yorda. Now's the time to be getting into fights with the guild. Though I get it's awkward, us all just calling the truth after everything that went down. Sorry about this, we'll handle Anj. And I trust you'll do the same with her. I'll leave you to that. To be fair, she was minding her.
This is all so stupid. Let's just get back to the city.
And where do you think you're going? We're not done yet. Why do you think we stayed behind? Look, I get wanting to settle the score yourself and all, and I'm guessing she was trying to track you and Ix down. But even still, this roundabout way you're going about it, provoking her into attacking you, you shouldn't be doing that.
Are you seriously going to lecture me about this?
Yes.
I was just trying to scare her so she wouldn't get in the way when we confront Ix. That's all. It's my job to bring Ix back. No one else's.
Look. I get it. Yeah, I know, but...
How else am I supposed to settle a score? This is all I know. And now, the only family I've ever had, the one person who's always been with me has...
I think you've got the wrong of it. The way I see things, you're now acting according to what feels right to you, by your standards and yours alone. Do you realize how significant that is? Would you ever have been able to do that in the past? Or could Ix even do something like that with how he is now? Instead of chaining yourself down by how you lived in the past, you've grown to someone who's capable of changing how you do things. That's why you were able to do what you did and say what you said back in the park, right? You've come so far, so don't go trying to take the easy way out. Don't give up here, not now.
In the end, you're just like all the other adults.
No, he'll get his hands dirty if need be.
I can change. I shouldn't give up. Ugh, you act like you know what I've been through.
He does, actually. Funnily enough, he is a victim of the DG cult as well. It's exactly what I'm talking about. Quit running away, quit using the past as an excuse to avoid the present. Ever since the night you came to me, I've been noticing contradictions in your behavior. In spite of losing Ix, who was like your other half, you began to find yourself. You've got to know what that means, right? Yeah, okay, to be fair, she is very contradictory in her actions. Take that fight you had with Anj, for instance. If you only wanted to settle things on your own, then why'd you go out of your way to show off the difference in your strength and abilities? I'll tell you what I think. You did this because deep down, you wanted to keep her from endangering herself. I'm right, aren't I?
That was just a happy accident.
Happy accident, my ass! You'd think she was an athlete the way she jumps through hoops, making a simple solution complicated. She's like a pro in that sense. So what is it you're planning to do when all's said and done? Once you find X and return to the society, you're not just gonna go back to how you used to do things, are you?
If there's a different path for me, I won't reject it out of hand. But in order to do that...
You need to settle the score. Is that about the whole of it?
Sorry about my little sister. Appreciate that you were willing to confront her. Honestly, did something to set her on a path forward, though I didn't expect it would happen like this. I wasn't trying to— Wait, you knew what was going on and just let it happen? A-ring bracers, I swear, sometimes I wonder if the A stands for annoying pain in the ass. I will thank you not to include me in such unflattering generalizations. Girl! You're his point of reference. The fuck do you mean, include you? You are the reference. As I understand it, you don't think you have the right to change. That's why you need something to let you settle the score with your past. But you're not sure how to face it. Of all the people you're hearing this from... Yeah, when one of your victims is telling you you can change, that's like... Look, even if what you said is true, what am I supposed to do? Keep moving forward. That's all I can tell you. And if you feel guilty on account of my injury, don't. I have only my own weaknesses and shortcomings to blame for what happened. This is true. There are many people who fight her and her brother and survive perfectly fine. Like Finn and Elaine. And literally all of Arcade Solutions. Besides, I'm still capable of helping people, even if I'm only doing it from behind the counter. But I'm sure you've got thoughts of your own to work through after fighting my sister and talking with Van. What he said, why not just be honest with yourself here? Selling the score won't mean jack if you don't accept the results yourself. Something tells me you can already see the path forward, though. I don't agree with a word of what you guys are saying. But I guess I can pretend you convinced me for now. Sure, we can roll that. He's like, uh-huh. Fuck me, I'm dying. And you can use this chance to embarrass your brother, who's even more of a lost cause as far as being honest with yourself goes. Hot meat kettle. She surely has changed. Or should I say, it's who she was always supposed to be. Yes, I couldn't have put it better myself. So, yeah, he's like, no, I don't blame you. You could be redeemed, so I don't blame you. Which is just like, ayo, I can't wait until they leave the society. It's gonna be a fun day. I wonder how many games it's gonna take. I'm sure Ange will understand too. I doubt it. She'll be consumed by a Schmelga. Oh wait, he's dead. Never mind.
I know this isn't like me to say.
Are you sure it's not like you?
But, thanks. Maybe I'm feeling a little less hazy about things now.
Oh hey, Instagram dad. Woo. Hold on, let's save the things for later. I haven't finished your first PG and brought your brother back yet, after all.
Don't worry. I plan on sticking with you until the job's done. You won't get rid of your temp that easy.
And even after the job's done, she's gonna be like Shizuna and pop in at the most randomest of times to be like, so what are we doing? Just Shizuna just doing that is hilarious. She'd be like, so what's the plan for today? And everyone just looks at her like, when the fuck did you get here? This is where X shows up, right? I found a way to face her own past, and I do determination face X head on. Yoda joined back up with Van's group, despite still being annoyed by his overprotective gaze. Stop being a helicopter dad, damn it. It's fine. Alright, now that we've done that. Eating news. Oh? What the fuck? Okay.
Today's the big day.
A moment, please.
A moment, please. Wait, did you see my request? What have you found out so far? I've got to know. Sorry to break it to you, but we've got nothing yet. What? We're actually hoping you could answer some of our questions before we proceed. Padu! I see, in that case. It seems a little strange to me. 8 News Agency published Sunshine Anyas, didn't it? So then why are you investigating it if you work here? You're right, it is kind of weird that the publisher is looking into the author. Something doesn't add up here. Exactly, that's exactly right. That's the thing, there are no records of the author here at Eaton News. No records, is that even possible? That was my question, so I talked to some of the senior staff members. I only joined the company a year ago, by the way. Sunshine Anyas was published 5 years before I was even here. So 6 years ago? In 1203! The editor-chief at the time had already retired before I joined the team. I was only here who would know what transpired. Precisely, and I'm so curious. It's a mysterious little tale that takes place in Anchorville. And the protagonist is the reporter, Edwin. He's got it based off the real Edwin, right? They do have the same name. Wait, are you saying? Yes, I thought he might be the author too, so I asked him about it again and again. Every time he just smiles and says, I don't have that kind of talent. Besides which, he was busy making a name for himself 6 years ago with his concise coverage and detailed reporting. Realistically speaking, he wouldn't have had the time to write a novel on the side. But then who? And I thought I might learn something if I worked here. She seems like quite the fan, a real bookworm. She's both annoying and definitely not the author. So what's the next play? What if we try talking to someone who knows a lot about the book? We might be able to find a lead since it takes place in Anchorville. Good plan. I know the perfect place in the shopping district. Then let's head over. Where is Edwin? Edwin.
Do you have a moment?
You're trying to track down the author of Sunshine Anyas, huh? That sounds super fun. Figured to be the expert when it comes to books. So, do you know anything? You wouldn't believe how big a deal it was when it was first published. People here in Anchorville especially were theorizing about who the author could be. Guess it makes sense that the novel setting would be a hotbed for that kind of thing. The whole story about the lead reporter and the mysterious girl is fascinating in its own right. But one of the things people love about the book is how accurately it depicts certain unexpected things about Anchorville. Oh, it's someone from Anchorville then. For example, you know the main street? It's called Cromwell Street, officially. In the book, it's described as featuring a slightly aggravating upward slope. Oh, you mean the scene on the bike, right? So that's the street it's based on? What's exciting about that? I've heard people refer to visiting places from their favorite fiction works as pilgrimages in recent years. Would I go to a place from one of my favorite books? No, because most of my favorite books are fiction. Or, look, the closest I could get to one of them would be the Divine Comedy. And I don't know about you, but I don't plan on going through the 9 circles of hell. I would prefer not to. Yeah, that definitely embellishes the quite a bit. What if you had tried looking into the similarities between the real Anchorville and the version of the book? That might help you to get closer to the writer. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Sasquatch would end up doing a pilgrimage of her own, eh? Good thing the city ain't that big. We might be able to get some good intel at the bar. Shall we go then? The bar! Across the way. Padu!
Pardon me.
Sunshine on his eh? Of course I enjoyed that novel. You can sound like everybody's read it. Because they have. Most everyone in Anchorville, at least. People would always tell me I was in the book, too. Really? Oh, you must be the regular at the cafe. Bingo! It's a small role, but there's no doubt I inspired the character. I got no clue who wrote it, but I should have gotten royalties or something. Wait a sec. If you think about it, the author must be extremely familiar with the people who live in this city. To the point that they must live here, too. A resident of Anchorville, huh? You mean they could be right around any corner? Beats me, I certainly haven't got a clue who it is. That reminds me though, someone came up to me recently talking about the differences between the real world and the one in the book. She said she worked at City Hall. If you're looking for more info, maybe try talking to her. Kaori. Thanks, we will. Is it Chloe in City Hall?
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Shard search? Go. Pardon me.
You want to know the similarities between Sunshine Anya's and real life? Are you prepared? Prepared for what? If you stare into the abyss long enough, the abyss stares back at you. Listen well, researching the crossover between Anya's and reality is practically its own field of study at this point. While I know the occasions that people are based on real life, there are clear differences as well. For example, the novel A Slope splits the city in two, but here it is a river that bisects Anchorville. And the novel, a graveyard takes the place of the hospital. The book even features oboe scooters, where oboe bikes still hadn't been put into use at the time of publishing. It's hard to believe it's all coincidence. The writer must have purposely crafted the similarities and adjusted them as they saw fit. Perhaps. Oops, I got a little riled up even though I'm still at work. Oh, she's a fangirl, alright. Is the book really that interesting? I mean, it's not like I've read it, but still. I have to get back to work, but one last thing. The most fascinating piece of the puzzle is time. What do you mean? 10 years ago, there was a huge bus accident in Anchorville. That same accident occurs in the novel. In other words, one can assume that Anya's takes place in Anchorville from 10 years ago. How about that? Amazing, right? So, it takes place 10 years ago, and was published... Oh! Wait, that would mean it was published in the same year, or thereabouts, right? Or no, it was published 6 years ago. I think I just said that. So, it took 4 years to publish, which makes sense. Wow, I can't believe you figured that all out. I feel like all of us are going to want to read Sunshine Anya's now. Right? I've only ever skimmed through it before. Passion's rubbing off on all of us. Regardless, that accident from 10 years ago might be a good hint. Yeah, if the author's indeed from this city, then it's possible they're connected to the accident in some way. Guess we'll look into this bus accident next then. I bet the police would have records, and we have Elaine here too. Good point, I'll ask the guild. You know what? No. I'm going to look this up. Wait, is this the story I was... This is the story I was trying to oh. So I am pretty sure I wanted to read this or something. Interesting. Okay. It's in Azure. Which,
Will do.
Roger.
I'm gonna go in and talk to Legato with Yorda because it's funny. Dude, her eyes being like two-toned and shit is amazing. It's like, forget heterochromia. How about not heterochromia, but also heterochromia?
Got something to ask you.
10 years ago, I guess I don't mind sharing. It was just before I was promoted to B rank. Large bus was driving on the street. Shoot there before it ran into a truck in the opposite lane. A truck that just happened to be hauling chemical fuel. The thing caught fire and it was a whole ordeal. It all happened because the bus driver was having a heart attack, if I remember correctly. The accident inspired a book or something. Yeah, we're actually investigating that book right now. Is that so? Now I get it. And then I got another interesting story you'd like to hear. There was someone who rushed over to save the passengers, just like in the book. There was. I think Mom hadn't been there at the time. I feel like I can vaguely recall when it went down. Well, 10 years ago you were 12. Or so. It would have been before you became Rimcat 3. Just like in the novel. That is intriguing. Thanks to his quick actions, the only fatality that day was the driver who had suffered the heart attack. Oh! The driver who was dead. Okay. As it happens, I know someone he saved that day. Why not go and talk to her directly? Granny O'Hara should be in Newtown at this time of day. Gotcha. Thanks for the info. An anonymous author and a hero, huh? Feel like I'm starting to see the big picture. Me too. We're getting close. It was Reen. Reen wrote Sunshine on Yes. Imagine. Nah, I mean, that would be hilarious as fuck. Future-proofing is no longer possible. Here's why. You can't present-proof at the moment when it comes to tech. Anyway, me too, we're getting close. I'm curious now that we've come this far. Let's talk to the elderly woman. What happened last night at the Civic Center? True, then is those masked people are shocked to say the least, but I suppose I have no choice but to accept the truth. Sure, that truth is key to unsetting the series of incidents, so all thanks to you for uncovering it. Yeah, without help from which folks you included. Still, there's so much we don't know. Like, how did they come back to life? Well, better keep plugging away until we find out the truth. Heiwe and Marduk may have left the city, and Lahad and the others may have to return to the capital. But now that Elaine is here, I think we still got plenty of manpower. Yes, though I'll be operating alongside Van's team. That won't be a problem. If anything, I get the feeling that they're the ones who are closest to finding the truth. If you're with them, you'll be in a better position to act when the time comes. You're right, Legato. I'll be sure to make the most of that chance. Plus, she's here as well. I know you've got a lot on your mind regarding Anj, but I'll be counting on you, especially since you already managed to figure out that the vestiges came here. And I hope you'll be able to draw closer to your own objective. I never thought you'd be counting on me, of all people. It's like, yeah, I've made it so you have to retire from active duty. But also, why are you counting on me? But fine. I'll make sure to live up to your expectations and settle the score between us. Good luck out there. If you learn anything, contact me immediately. Man is here in Anchorville. I'm curious about what he's up to, but I'll leave the matter to you guys. Make sure the other brace is ready in case things go south, but still be careful.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Very well.
Okay.
Alrighty then.
If I may trouble you a moment.
The accident 10 years ago. Yes, I remember it like it was just yesterday. I thought I was done for. I've heard the story so many times. And then you were saved by a reporter, right? Exactly, it was Edwin back when he had just gotten started. What? You mean Edwin from the Eaton News Agency? Sure brings me back. He used to be an awkward, hot-blooded newbie, you see. He just threw himself at everything. I couldn't help but think of him as reckless, but it's part of what made him so reliable. You know, I was so surprised to find there was a scene in the novel just like what had occurred. It was like I was there all over again. You couldn't write something like that without having seen it for yourself. Hey, now, are you saying... Yes, the identity of the author is most likely... Who's Chloe? Oh! Drew's mom. Fuck me back. Reporter Edwin. Edwin the reporter. Wasn't the protagonist modeled after him? And he didn't say before that he wasn't the writer. That's true, but it all ties together if we assume he's the one who wrote the book. Though it is certainly possible that the author was another witness on location at the time. That feels a little too convenient, like too much of a coincidence. Yeah, I said he was too busy reporting to have been able to write a book, but maybe he wrote it bit by bit. At this point, we might as well ask him straight out. Good idea. I didn't see him at the news agency, but he might be back by now. Alright then, let's head over. The poor receptionist lady. Poor Rita. She's gonna have a heart attack when she finds out it's Edwin.
Whoa, this is incredible!
A little birdie told me.
Oh, hello, Everett. Is something the matter? Sorry about you when you're busy. Got a question for you. You know the novel Sunshine Anya's? We've been trying to figure out who the author is. Oh, really now? From what we've gathered, we're pretty sure they're familiar with the ways people in town live their lives. They're also at the scene of the accident 10 years ago and can provide a descriptive and thorough retelling of the event. Not only that, but there's someone who can write a novel and wants to keep their identity under wraps. We're not sure why, mind you, but what we do know is that it can be hard to see what's right under your nose. Well, I doubt they'd go out of their way to stay anonymous unless they had a good reason. But that's neither here nor there. Fact is, there's one man who just so happens to tick all those boxes. And you think you're looking at him, right? You're a fascinating bunch, I'll grant you that. I'm amazed you got that far in your reasoning in so short a time. So how'd we do? Is our conclusion accurate? Moment of truth time. Well, I get how you came to it at least. After all, the main character and I share the same name, and there are many descriptions that align with my personal life. In fact, when the novel first released, I got a lot of people asking me, is this an autobiography? The truth is, however, it was published through a series of mysterious coincidences. What sort of mysterious coincidences? I decided I wouldn't share this with anyone, but I'm a journalist at the end of the day. As a show of respect for the effort you put in your investigation, I'll tell you the truth. About 6 years ago, the news agency received a package from an anonymous sender. Inside was a manuscript for a novel, a mysterious tale set right here in Anchorville. After finishing it, I was left with a strange feeling, like the story lined up with reality in several ways, yet strayed from it in others. As a piece of fiction, it was worthwhile read, so I brought it to my editor-in-chief at the time. Though there were some complications, we ultimately decided to publish it. Then that means, yes, even I don't have the faintest clue who the author is. Additionally, instead of attributing it to an author, we simply wrote published by the Eaton News Agency at the sender's request. Oh. We also donated the profits from the book. If word of all this got out, it only caused confusion, so all parties involved agreed to keep a lid on it. That's it? Seriously? And here I thought our deduction was right on the mirror. To think the author really was anonymous from the outset. I wasn't expecting this. Well, that's a bummer, though I'm not sure why I care since I haven't even read it. In any event, we have no choice but to accept the outcome we have arrived at. Indeed, we should be content having brought the truth to light. I agree, plus I think we've got a good enough story to pass along. If our client's satisfied, I think we can bring this investigation to a close. The veiled past enveloping the publication of Anya's is making me want to get to the bottom of this even more. I should have seen that reaction coming. I'm sorry for hiding all of this from you, Rita. No, don't apologize. I totally understand your reasoning. I hid it from you because... All I'm saying is this Anya's and her devilish charms and the still unfolding mystery behind her story has me totally spellbound. I'm totally with you there. While it's true that I'm disappointed, I'm just happy I got to learn so much about the novel I love. Right? I'm glad someone here gets me. Well, that's good, at least. Oh, that's right. What's up? I completely forgot about this. 6 years ago, there was something rather peculiar and closed with the manuscript. I found it. It was left in the back of the reference room. This is what was included with the manuscript. It's some sort of metal, along with what appears to be a letter. If you want to read it, help yourself. At the time, I had no earthly idea what it was talking about, so I just put it away. Let's see here. Even if you don't understand this now, that's okay. When the time comes, she will surely appear. Please give this medal to the other Anyas. Oh, fucking hell! I think... Okay, so... Depending on timeline, the author is either one of Anya's parents. Depending on timeline and when her mom died. The other Anya's? Okay, this has to be a coincidence, right? Everything okay? Well, you see, she's not with us right now, but we happen to have a friend whose name is Anya's. Wait, what? Seriously? I apologize if this comes off as rude, but I find it difficult to believe that she'd be the Anya's from the novel. That's not what we're saying. Our Anya's has beautiful straight hair. And Book Anya's had curly hair, right? That's right, she had curly, cream-colored hair that bounced and swayed with every motion. That certainly sounds like a different person. But if that's the case, then what the heck's up with this letter? Yeah, I don't know. No matter how you slice it, this doesn't make a lick of sense. It does if you remember that some things are changed. Right, we could sit upon us all day, but I doubt we'll arrive at any answers we're satisfied with. And that's exactly why I'm giving this medal to you. Please give it to Anya's. You sure about this? Positive. I'm going to put my trust in this letter, all of you, and my own intuition. Well, the letter says give it to the other Anyas. The only other Anyas in existence is the one who's a part of Arkwright Solutions. So. Okay then, in that case, we'll be sure she gets it, along with everything you shared with us. Great, thank you very much. I'd love to have a deep conversation with your Anyas someday. Yeah. Afterwards, Edwin and Rita walked Vanscript to the news agent's front door, and they went their separate ways.
That's a wrap.
How long have I been live? 2 hours, okay. Complete all topic quests. I'm curious about one thing. %40 have earned the hot topic. 30% have done all the SPGs. There's a reason for that. But it might not... I haven't earned the Awakening one. Oh. He-Man.
Good stuff.
I think that's the one I've been looking for this entire time.
Today's the big day.
Okay.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Hey, I saw the bulletin board. You look busy. You want me to come back later? Oh, thank you for coming. That's okay. I can explain the situation in just a minute. That should cover the morning shifts. Let's get to work, everyone. Yes, ma'am. So, Medical Director Heineman's been missing since this morning. Yes, thanks to the situation with Dr. Grant, the police have been looking into how the hospital handles administration. After all, part of the problem was that the medical director kept piling more and more work on the doctor's plate. As you know, the existence of the illegal underground lab was made public yesterday. It sounds like it was constructed in secret by the former medical director who had ties to the mafia. Ugh. Medical Director Heineman decided to cover up its existence entirely. But the actual covering up was left entirely to Dr. Grant. Unbelievable. That's called tampering with evidence, isn't it? This whole thing's wrong. Seeing as it related to Amato, I expect the hospital is required to present any and all evidence. So to protect his own ass, the director saddled the doctor with all the dirty work. That sounds like a rather stressful position to be in. Yeah, it's because of that those masked guys were able to get to him. In a manner of speaking, you could even say the doctor was another victim. Other than the whole manufacturing illegal drugs and mixing them in with no prescriptions, sure. Anyhow, it's pretty obvious that since all of this stuff about the hospital's coming to light, our director decided to make himself scarce before the police showed up with official warrants. Which means our job this time is going to be to find the medical director and attempt some good old-fashioned persuasion. Right, we want him to disclose everything he's hiding and take responsibility of cooperating with the investigation. Maybe this is a case that should be left to the police or the guild. But you did help us out yesterday, I figured I'd bring it up with you first. I see, so what should we do? Alright, we get the picture, we'll take the case. You're coming to Yorda, that's not a problem for you, is it, Elaine? It's not a problem for me, I am working free part-time after all. Given the circumstances, this sounds like a job better suited to the guild. But I suppose I don't have any issues with making it a forest PG. Slay's the famous beauty's blade, isn't she? Someone else from the guild came by yesterday too. I appreciate the help, please put the matter to rest. I've heard the medical director didn't return home, so he may have already left at Acreville. There may be no way to follow him, so you're free to let this go if you have to. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Mm. Now, how do we go about investigating this? If it just disappeared between last night and this morning, it's unlikely any information will be on the orbital net. Don't forget, they said his car is still at his house. The guy didn't want a tail. Normally someone would take the train or a bus if they didn't want anyone to follow him. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to look into all the ways someone could leave town. This ain't that big a city, so it shouldn't take too long to get handle everything. I get it, okay? Anyway, if we take a look around, we should be able to figure out the route someone could use to get out of town. Indeed, and he's probably nice to being on the run, so he's likely left us a few clues. Then we should start with the train station and south exit bus stop and go from there. Yes, let's head into the city.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Mood. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB. Finish your calls. Alright.
Pardon me.
I'm a celebrity. This guy? Oh yeah, I saw him. He came in early at like 5 in the morning. I told him we couldn't let anyone into the station till 5:30, but he's pretty belligerent. So he did come here. Then did he wait around until he could go in? No, he yelled fine then and ran off and off. I didn't see him again after that, so I don't think he ever got on the train. I see, thank you. That's one route down. Dr. Belligerent.
These are idols? They're kind of cute.
Giordano on the terrace behind.
It's sometime afternoon, right?
At the scheduled time, provided no issues are
Thanks for up this morning, Giordano, even though it was so early. It was like 5 in the morning. I'm surprised you could drive us at all. All I did was answer the call. More importantly, little lady, are you alright? It looked like you managed to get some rest on the ride over. Yeah, I'm all good now. The trip was nice and comfortable. The car didn't shake even when you were putting the pedal to the metal. I was quite impressed. As far as cars go, his driving can even rival Hermes, especially when you take all his shortcuts into account. Give me some time and I promise I'll make it up to you for driving them all this way. Roger that, brother. I don't know what you guys are up to, but hang in there. He's like, yeah.
Here we are with the latest in traffic.
These are the
He's like, sounds good.
reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information
He's like,
Center.
I wasn't gonna ask, but I mean, if you're offering.
Twice the usual number of tourists are
I
visiting
really need to
Longline
not do
in
that
the
with my
hopes of
voice right
catching
now.
a glimpse of the coming
Because of my
rocket
cough.
launch.
It's just not going away.
Traffic on the national highway from the capital
It'll be like
toward
April by the time it
currently
ends.
stretches over 50 Selge long
June.
and will likely persist
Or never.
throughout the day.
Thanks for the heads up. Now let's get back to the music.
No. I was driving back in the day, took people around the Republic. I come here all the time, baby. La Nuit de Chat Noir over there was a favorite of mine. I was hoping to drop in, but they're not open yet. I guess to kill some time before heading over. They're open now, though. La Nuit de Chat Noir.
Can you spare a moment?
This guy. Yeah, he's the guy I spoke with a little while ago. Real pain in the you-know-what. I see, so it came up to you while you were on break after you dropped this off. It wasn't a bad idea. There weren't any other taxis operating that early. Did he say anything about wanting to get out of Anchorville in a hurry? Almost word for word. But I was having breakfast since this was right after the drive from the capital. And I figured I'd better be on standby just in case you guys needed me. Let me tell you, he did not take it well when I turned him down. I told him I was sorry, but you know. There certainly wasn't anything you needed to apologize for. It's like, sorry, but I'm on standby in case a friend of mine needs a ride. That sounds so fun. Well, that would have been around, what, like 7 a.m.? This schedule's coming together, thanks, Giordano. I'm glad I could help. We just went from 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. How's it coming together? Denzel!
Pardon me.
This old man. Ah! Wait a second, he's the doc who was just yakking at me. What about him? That recently, huh? Did he ask you to take him somewhere by any chance? That's exactly right. He said he'd pay me anything if I took him to Oracion or Messeldom. But I can't just drop my cargo and go for a joyride. So I told him, I said, this ain't a taxi, pal. I went off about how he was a hospital big shot and how he'd make me regret it. He ranted at me for a bit, and then away he went. Wow, talk about unreasonable. Yours just deadpan stare. It must have really been at wit's end. That would have been about 8 a.m., giving us a clear pattern of the director's movements. Great, thanks, driver. Sure, I don't really know what's going on, but I'm happy to help. And one last stop. We didn't go in order, but we do know the order.
Got a question for you.
The kid's dancing. This guy, huh? Yeah, it's him. It was around 6 this morning when he showed up at the bus stop and asked about the timetable for long-distance buses. 6 a.m., huh? Did he take the bus then? Nope, the early morning bus had just left and I let him know the next one wouldn't be until 8 a.m. Which is right now. He exploded saying he didn't have time to wait and left. But for anyone that's stressed out, I recommend a nice, relaxing bus ride. You can say that again. Oh. That was to show you. Thank you for this valuable information. Now then, I think we've learned everything we can in the city. Indeed, it sounds like the medical director probably hasn't managed to leave yet. I suppose he could try walking along the roads, but something tells me he isn't the type. I don't think he'd use a car or a bike either. And since he doesn't want anyone to see him, he probably ain't laying low in a hotel somewhere. In that case, where could he be? Maybe we should take a minute and go over the intel we've gathered so far. Wow. Being able to narrow things down this much, just based on things we've heard around town, sure is impressive. You might even be able to give our junior braces or even our senior braces a run for their money. Really? Might? It's guaranteed at this point. Anez is usually the one who lays out all the information. Oh. The fairy, you're right. Chalked it up to our boss man's influence and the fact she was a pretty smart cookie to begin with. She really has shown remarkable growth, hasn't she? I don't remember teaching her a thing. He's like, I taught her nothing. I just hired her and used her as freely. I used her to deal with the paperwork so I could sleep. Are you blushing? Even I feel blessed to get to spend every day in a workplace that provides ample opportunities to learn. It's not often we get to watch the youth come into their own. It can be quite moving. You don't gotta jump onto the dock pile too, Master. Getting back on topic, I'd say it's a safe bet the medical director hasn't gone anywhere yet. For the sounds of things, he never went back to the station to catch the next train. And he's been trying to stay out of public places in case there's a warrant out for his arrest. The key is going to be figuring out just what order the director moved it early this morning. Yorda, you got any idea? Huh? Me? You're a temp staff member, aren't you? Think of it as a rite of passage. You may be an almighty enforcer for Ouroboros, but here you're just another newbie. You don't have to tease her. Not that this isn't a good chance for her to be part of the team. Good luck, Yorda. The fairy's just like, good luck! I wasn't really paying that much attention, but I guess I remember the gist. Every other old fogey Wan had a pretty clear timestamp. So the order was... the fourth one. Right? No, third option. Train, bus, taxi, freight. Big go. The kid is dancing. Looking at how the city's laid out, it's pretty obvious what order you went in. You're right, it is pretty easy to understand. Yup, as expected. It's like she gets this town's layout better than me, and I'm from here. Nice work. Based on what the truck driver said, it's clear where the director's headed. Yeah, and it tracks given what happened last night. The Acreville Logistics Center if you went by foot, though we still have time to catch up with him. And we were just there, nothing for it but to head back over in the car. Why? Should be this way, right?
You know what it's like in outer space.
Shoot. Wrong way.
Well then, shall we?
Now then, the last option he's got is to try to get a freight truck to take him. Really? Did you try that? And fail spectacularly? Given his usual demeanor, there's a good chance trying to hitch a ride didn't go well for him, huh? Oh, there are bracers here. Right, Regina and Gray. I spoke to them when I arrived, and it seems they've taken over for the investigation of last night's incident. If anything's happened, they would know. Let's ask them. Regina and Gray. Who's that in the corner?
Whoops, wrong way.
Shard search? Go.
Are we seriously not allowed to go talk? I hate that. So that's the story behind last night's incident at the hospital. Metal Director Heinemann, yeah, huh? If that's the case, then he was totally trying to cover up dangerous substances. Now you mention it, I think I did see a man in a lab coat a while ago. There's no doubt he's your guy. He looked like he thought we would jump him. I'm sure he was lumping you in with the police and didn't want to get close. Do you know which way he was headed? And then? Oh, I'm pretty sure he was going to the left. Instead of taking longer than I'd like, but at least the cargo's okay. Please make sure to deliver it in one piece. Our company's future depends on it. Just leave it to me, Missy. I'll get it to Edith in no time flat. Hey, that's Anya's a senior from school. Her name was Frederica, right? Oh, you're the Spriggan, aren't you? And you've got the whole office with you. Sounds like you had a rough time yesterday. The family actually runs a medical equipment manufacturing company, and we had our products stored here. We wanted to get the shipment sent off to the capital last night, but obviously that didn't happen given everything that went on. And we couldn't even find where it was stored this morning, so believe me when I tell you, I was panicking big time. We finally found the shipment, thank the goddess, but right when we were all set, that guy shows up out of nowhere. He may be one of our customers, but that doesn't mean he can demand whatever he wants. We may not do business together in the future. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. It sounds like the person in question is Medical Director Heinemann of the Anchorville General Hospital. The guy that you wanted to ride along with the shipment and change the destination? How did you know? Those were his demands exactly. Our company's success is riding on the shipment, so I turned him down. He did not take it well. If that other guy hadn't come by and said something, I was going to call the bracers. Yes, please don't hesitate to rely on us if anything happens. So the medical director's over there, is he? Hold on a sec, just who's this other guy? I don't know, they just appeared on a normal bike and spoke to the medical director. Thinking back on it, I'm pretty sure he actually called himself a Spriggan. Someone you know? What kind of driving was that? That's that jackass that showed up at the Capitol a couple days ago. Isn't he the one who said he was Van's follower? We can still make it. Let's go. Regina, Gray, stay here just in case. Bro? This tool? So this pain in the butt showed up at the Capitol. Yeah, before he skipped town, I figured he'd show up sooner or later. Looks like sooner, and something tells me this ain't a coincidence. It would appear he's beaten Mr. Arkwright to the punch and gotten into contact with Medical Director Heinemann first. Then he no doubt proposed Force PG, escape from Anchorville by motorbike. Doesn't it feel like he's been involved in this from the start? It does sound like the director's actions were a little too erratic around town. Right, even if a warrant did go out for his arrest, it wouldn't have been publicized so early in the morning. Still, he did everything and anything he could to get away from the city, which would suggest someone who's likely hinting at trouble inciting him. Everything makes a lot more sense when you think about it like that. I don't think there's any doubt at this point. The only question is, why? He was a real jerk-off, but he wouldn't just let the medical director run away. Oh, hold on. Looks like I'm getting a call. That you are correct. This is the Swanee. Miss Miranda Swanee, has there been any movement? Let me get straight to the point. You don't have any pals in your office that I don't know about, right? A half an hour ago, some young guy came to the police station where Dr. Grant was being held. He said he was a Spriggan and that he had my permission to release the doctor. I guess telling the local force we were cooperating has come back to bite me. No. You should... This guy's taunting me. He wants to settle things with you once and for all. Yes, it appears the medical director was just the bait. His proposal of the director out of Anchorville was just an excuse for his real Force PG. And the one who requested that Force PG was Dr. Grant, who was acting weird last night. Maybe he was being influenced by the imposter Fabio too. It sounds like Dr. Grant really has it out for the medical director then. Indeed, things might turn dangerous. You can see that again. Let's use shard search and capture him.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Found something.
Gotcha.
It isn't locked. I don't think we need to worry about traps either. Seems like someone else is here with them. It's probably Dr. Grant since they got him out of police custody. It's faint, but I sense a strange presence. If you're planning to go in there, you'd best prepare yourself in. Yeah, I know. So prepare and he's got that needle gun too. Better not take a chance and make sure I'm ready for anything. Okay. I don't think she's not with us, right? Primal beast flesh. So you don't actually know anything about the space base at all, do you? No, unfortunately, I'm afraid I was never assigned to the project. My apologies. Nah, it's no biggie. Just figured I'd ask, you know. Anyway, once things cool down around here, want to go grab some tea? Crow, please refrain from making advances toward our colleagues. Sorry, Reset. I know you must be busy. You have nothing to apologize for. Speak on other matters, however, I believe I was able to discern what your team has been so focused on investigating recently. Just say I wish you well. And for the record, I'd be more than happy to talk with you all in person someday, tea invitation aside. Damn! Likewise, I imagine we'd find plenty to talk about. Once things cool down, we'll have to do all we can to ensure such hopes come to fruition. What is it that I, the Minion, should strive to protect? I suppose that's something I'll need to answer in due time. Nevertheless, I'll pray for everyone's good fortune in their coming trials, so we might all gather again someday under less strenuous circumstances. Yeah, can we just, like, in the next game, like, have, like, a vacation, like, time where it's just, like, nothing super bad happens. Until the very end, when we leave. Although, I think it's the end of Ouroboros' plans. Whatever. I know Scorsese is here, we're less than ideal. The friendships we've made as a result are irreplaceable all the same, and in order to deepen these friendships, let's make sure we overcome all the obstacles that stand in our way, both here and in reality. Oh, there's just like a bunch of them. Not so sure I get what Marduk and the President are trying to do, this whole space program thing, to be honest. Which makes it even harder to know if we need to intervene or if we even can. Boys, we need to be prepared for whatever comes our way, good or bad. The fact that we don't get to use Yorda, even though she's like all proper. Oh, what? You're just a child, Bergot. I'll never win at this rate. I came to the spring to take a dip this morning. Before I knew it, I was roped into a round of volleyball. All water mitigates the strain on my body, thankfully. Perhaps I'll make this my new morning exercise. Well, it being the day of the launch and all, I figured this would make for a good distraction. Though, it's not as if I personally need such a thing. Lapis? Oh, stunting. I'll follow things through to the end, Rufus, just like you. Everyone must eventually face their own heart. It's not about whether you're right or wrong, it's about whether you can look on both yourself and what you've done with satisfaction. Only then will you be able to live without regret. I say this to you as well, Sir Rufus. Right, I'll make sure to think long and hard on the matter. You have my gratitude, Mr. Zeman. Barkhorn. On heart. Can I even do that? Yes. Whether I can look at myself from actions with satisfaction. Powerful words from a powerful man. He's like, oh, big words from a big man. Goodness, I hadn't meant to give a lecture during a bout of fun and games. This has been trying to offer a bit of advice to the younger generation. It's my hope that they can learn to live their lives without regret.
What luxury.
Oh, this is bliss.
Weird that we never see
So cozy.
Celise. Oh no, there she is.
I am one with the water.
How relaxing.
Hell yeah, I'm ready to rock.
Okay, now the only problem is Yorda is 24, but that's easily fixed. $30,000.
Thanks for the food.
Wait, Grant, just let me explain. Show him stand if you just let me. You're sure, are you? How many times did I beg you to stop this, only for you to refuse before even hearing me out? And then you forced me to cover up that entire damn facility. If you didn't play with fire, I never would have had to do any of those things. Don't make excuses. You're the one who decided to work with those masked people. Where'd you get that?
Ever hear of a little thing called connections? This is just another 4 SPG on my docket.
You are a psycho. Bastard, I already agreed to pay you a fortune to get me off the hook.
Haha, sure you did. But talk is cheap. You want results, you pay my full fee. 5,000 mira an hour. Pony that up. And any request you got is fair game next time around. Oh, it doesn't seem like that'll be happening.
Who the fuck is this guy? Eek, adios! Don't go up with the price of charging more than the real thing.
Wow, wow.
Yeah. I bet even you didn't expect I'd show up with such impeccable timing. You know, I hold the cards here, right? Whether it's letting this geezer go or helping the doc get his revenge. It's all up to me. Oh, I know. Not bad. You've got to be, what, 20? You're certainly more proficient than I was at that age. If only you hadn't been influenced by one particular scumbag. What do you mean, Van? The informant Giacomo Conte, who was presumed dead, appeared last night. Wait. You're mixed up with that scumbag? So that's why you're looking into all those old 4 SPGs in the capital. And you even used Inspector Aswani's name. All with the help of a very talented informant. You can't see the vestiges, you're just being used by them. Exactly, he's not even as close to them as Ix is. That definitely changes the tenor of the conversation. Yeah. Also, rest in peace, tenor. Ugh. They'll never email me saying, "Oh my god, the gif you made of Hades doing the snap." This young man, the two over there, are but pieces to the vestiges, easily discarded after use. You got that right. What are you talking about? Are you saying that I'm just an innocent bystander caught up in someone else's mess? Technically, yes. Like hell, you did plenty of horrible shit on your own. Yeah, also that. Fine, I admit it. I'm here in Anchorville on old Giacomo's invitation, as of the night before last. And I did play a little part in yesterday's chaos. He's got a needle gun. But calling me nothing but a piece to be discarded is a bit much, don't you think? Oh. There's supposed to only be 2 of them. 8 octopus demons and 4 bad demons engaging. It's the ones from the underground lab plus some from the garden. E-fact contamination confirmed, including in Fabio Rosso himself. Don't come any closer. Eek, why is this happening to me? Zeros, feel. Woof. We will ensure their safety. You two back them up, everyone else prepare to attack. Got it. I'll give you a hand. Time for us OGs to put an end to this.
Alrighty then. Let's settle which one of us is the real deal. We'll both lay the right to call ourselves Spriggans on the line. Then Arkwright.
My dude, you are... Works for me, I'll teach you just what it means to be a Spriggan kid.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
We should go on the attack.
Oh! Yeah, that's funny.
Go all in on him.
Dear Saint.
Allow me.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Boost gauge
Now or
limiter
never,
removed.
Outbride.
Now the question becomes...
Certain arts will work better.
Come at me, faker.
Here goes.
Show them what you got.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Go for it, Elaine.
Oh! Yikes.
Practically easy mode.
Go all in on him.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Arcadia.
Boost gauge upgrade.
See you swarm. Heavy prison. You can keep up with me.
You'll pay for that.
Go full throttle. COC activate.
Flaccid brick like you.
Practically easy mode.
Cypher, activate. Eat this.
Need a hand?
Whoa! Holy fucking shit!
How lame can I get?
Now that's a clip. Am I still alive? No. Damn it all. Guess I can't compete with the real thing after all. Can you stop with this whole real thing talk? You should know I didn't start this whole Spriggan business with some grand vision in mind. It was simply a way for me to find my place as someone who didn't belong to decent society or the underworld. Whether it was as a detective, a bounty hunter, a negotiator, whatever. I worked my ass off where nobody could see just to prove to myself that my existence had worth. Honestly, you could say this whole thing came from a real dark place. Does Fabio become less of a tool? Is that what's gonna happen? I don't know if I like that idea. Van. So that's how it is. Still, your way of doing things has touched so many people, Van. Whew. Yeah, it has. Yes, many of us are saved by inviting warmth. If anything, you could say he's nothing more than a flirt. You're just trying to demean yourself to get me to quit. Is that it? What? No, I'm saying I'm me and you're you. And also, it's flattering having people following after me. Not in particular, but knowing there's someone who saw the way I live and is able to use that to find a path is pretty special. Even if my influence probably ain't worth more than 1% of the vote. You know, it's just a measly singular percent. I'm gonna start this business. Even if there have been some tough times, seeing my way of doing things pan out for the better is real satisfying. Like I say, I'm easily pleased. Is talking about that girl, Anya's, the one we just missed? It certainly sounds like it. I don't know if I can compete with that. Girl! He rejected Anya's because of you. Like, girl, you got this. Like, straight up. Now that I've been duped by old Giacomo, I guess it's the end of the line for me. Sorry, we probably already know I've got no clue where those guys were headed. All contact was only one way. Still, they probably haven't left yet. Oh, don't worry about any of that. This is my forest PG in the first place, after all. I ain't gonna stop you from calling yourself a Spriggan, so do what you want. Huh? Just keep a hold of yourself and try not to cause any trouble for us. That's my only condition for letting you use the Spriggan name. I mean, help people, but don't be an asshole is a pretty low bar. like, oh boy, is that a low bar. That's it, we still got a score to settle for this case. Smile. Wait. He's like, oh no. Woo! All's well that ends well, right? Okay. After exacting his revenge, Van and company delivered the unconscious Fabio and Dr. Grant to the police and beat up the other guy. A warrant went out for medical director Heinemann, who was questioned at the station regarding tampering with evidence. Magnesium supplements, because your boy needs all the help he can get to fall asleep, sometimes. However, the roots of the vestiges remained unknown. Van reported everything to the nurse, Finlay, and once they were paid, the group resumed their work. What work? It's literally just go meet Harwood.
I hope I was of assistance.
Reward deposited.
Come on, level. Damn. No. Chaos level! Let's go! Mayor Chaos through Mayor Advanced Synchronization. Chaos Alignment 3! Rastaman!
Shock one up. Shock one up. Good stuff.
Doo-doo. Do I want to give Scepter Gamma? Who has Scepter Beta? Ren. Perfect. Scepter Gamma, and then we'll give Anya's Scepter Beta. Bear guard. No. Ooh! Okay. Where's the alpha? Solis. Warrior beta. Lighting version A. I have like B or C, right? Lightning. B is the last one I have, okay? Suparna. Rastabon. Spark and lightning, okay. Guardian beta. Do we have Haze 2 Vajra? Where's Vajra 2? Shizuna. Okay, Vajra 1. Guardian Alpha. I mean, it's just Jin. Suparna. I'll need to figure this out. Okay. Whew. Oh, hunting we will go, hunting we will go, hunting we will go. La nuit no chat noir. Chat noir.
He's really here.
Honestly, given who we're dealing with, I would have preferred to have the entire church surrounded.
Let's just make sure we're ready before we hit him up.
Well, that's easy. Balaclava. Honestly, that's funny. I can still heal them from Anchorville. When they're all the way in Edith.
Greetings, Arkride Solutions. And it's good to see you too, Yorda. Roaring Lion.
Yeah, whatever, old man.
Yorda's just like, whatever.
Ugh. You couldn't have picked a weirder time to butt in if you tried.
Yeah.
It is to my great regret that I was unable to aid in foiling your self-centered little scheme back in March. I will not have you desecrate this hallowed place of rest, so long as I draw breath. Are we quite clear?
Yes, all right. Now then, since I've been mostly out of the game this time, I thought I'd arrange this little meeting.
Incidentally, did you manage to deal with my runaway venomous snake? Wait, what? Are you saying that thing was yours? Confusion? An almost toxic spewing snake. I thought there was something unnatural about it all. Oh, the quest! I was like, what? Yeah. Then that matter, it was all you're doing, I take it. Tell me, what exactly was your aim there? Depending on your response, you may very well find yourself at the receiving end of my blade. Why, I was only looking for a guinea pig to test my latest toxicant on. That's all. I arrived early this morning, I was out for a stroll when it appeared, so I did a little trial run. Then it got away from me somehow. Someone could have been badly hurt had you not come along and dealt with it for me. Thanks for that. Can someone give me the order to beat him up? If not that, we need some other recourse. We can't afford to leave him to his devices. I know, but weird as it sounds, we got bigger fish to fry here. Speaking of, you got some info to share, yeah? About the mass people called the Vestiges, along with AD and the White Replicas. And about why Ix left society to join up with them. Temporarily left. Don't even try to play dumb. You definitely know something, and I'm not leaving until I find out what. Oh boy! Moreover, you have knowledge about this third phase of the plan your lot is carrying out. Okay, that last one we might not be allowed to hear. Since you've gone to all the trouble of bringing us here, you may as well lay everything on the table. Guys, I don't think you can reveal that last bit. Your wish is my command. Apparently he can! Never mind that! I like to keep this exchange on an even keel, but I suppose there's no harm tipping the balance slightly in your favor. I like to keep it equals, but I guess I could just tell you everything. Okay. The long and short of it is, when Campanella came into the picture, I was left with little to contribute toward the third phase. Apart from aiding in the professor's whims and fancies, Retzi, Walter, and especially Simeon were more than enough for the tasks at hand. Walter, the guy who's with Reen right now? Okay. I don't know what plan is going on here, but... So instead, I had number 5 and number 12 conduct reconnaissance for me on the plan in the neighboring countries. As I wrote in my letter, I took some much needed time off, and as part of it, I came here to fulfill a personal objective of mine. I also want to try these cinnamon sticks sourced from Maluhia. They're quite the delicacy, wouldn't you agree, Arkwright? Don't discredit this hallowed hall, so he starts eating your cinnamon stick. Okay, you know what? Oh yeah, they are. The rich, savory sweetness are beyond Hey, don't veer us off subject. Adios, just kill me now. Anyway, you said you used other enforcers? If I'm remembering right, number 5 is an old guy who's pretty unmotivated, and number 12 is a martial artist lady. Oh yeah, we don't know them. I've heard some about those two. They largely operate in the east, as I recall. Now, regarding the third phase, the food called it the Eternal Recurrence Plan, correct?
That's the name. The meaning for which happens to be literal, by the way.
The hell do you mean?
This may not be news to you, but our Grand Master's Orpheus Final Plan has multiple phases.
Yes.
Phase 1 was the Gospel Plan in Liberl. Phase 2 was the Phantasmal Blaze Plan, which spanned both the Empire and Crossbell.
Yes.
And the last that we Anguis know of is Phase 3, the Eternal Recurrence Plan, which is currently in motion.
Okay, I'm with you so far.
There's something after that, apparently, but it seems there's no need for us to be up to speed on the matter.
He's like, there's something after, I have no idea what it is, but
And the reason for that is simple. There's a storm on the horizon. With how things are going, we will come to face it, like it or not. There's no point knowing what comes next. On second thought, maybe I shouldn't say no point.
It's, see no evil? See no evil? I don't see Harwood.
Light and shadow, good and evil, human life, the value of the soul, the meaning behind our world, the past, present, and future. A storm is coming that will set all that exists asunder.
Yep.
On that point, the Society and the Septian Church have a mutual understanding. However, our stances on just how we should deal with this storm differ a teensy bit. When you think of it that way, it's almost laughable. Wouldn't you say, Bearguard Zeman? Former roaring lion?
Bearguard?
Yeah. Concha's like, what?
Come on, say something back to him.
A storm that will set all that exists asunder.
That sounds terrifying.
Damn it. Don't tell me Heiyu's caught up in this too.
It can't be, can it?
Could it be that the lyrics in the Song of Flames reference that?
Oh boy!
All right, that's enough rattling my team with your ominous bullshit.
He's like, okay, that's enough of that.
How about you quit beating around the bush with your philosophical malarkey and answer our first question already? Working under the premise of that storm, who are the vestiges, and what's their goal?
The Eternal Recurrence Plan. Okay, Eternal is forever, unceasing. We're gonna look up the word recurrence, and I'm gonna read it out to everyone. Since he said it's to take it literal. Recurrence. Recurrence, the fact of occurring again. Event happen especially at regular intervals. So the plan has something to do with something literally repeating itself for eternity, forever, which is hell. Oh, fuck me.
What's the deal with Alter Dawn and the replicas of the Genesis? Also called the Alter Cores.
So,
And why are dead people running around using tech that shouldn't exist? For what reason are they secretly throwing the laws of the world into chaos?
That's not one question!
Damn.
You really do have the nose of a bloodhound. People who disappeared in the past, and technology from the distant future suddenly materializing. Provided they're not fakes like the Retributive Tower, then the only conclusion is that the past, present, and future are all mixing together.
Oh boy.
I have no doubt the keys that opened the door to that possibility were the white orbments, one of which is in your possession. If I were to guess, the purpose behind that, as well as the AD rituals happening all over Zemuria, is to create a singularity. They're likely intending to drive linchpins into this land with the strength of those impossibilities. The storm may be upon us as soon as this afternoon, hastened by Gramhart's plan. Depending on the outcome, the vestiges will either return to the oblivion from where they came, or be restored to history once again.
I wonder, is it possible to split who dies and who lives? Because I'm pretty sure one of them is Ida. So can we make it so that Ida's alive? Probably not, though. I mean, we got Crow. And the SSS.
Restored to history?
So then, that's what this is all about.
I've heard enough confusing bullcrap to last me a lifetime. So what about Ix then? He's not dead or anything, so why is he in with those crazy dirtbags?
He just wants to kill people.
Do you really think he's so different from them? From those left behind by society or the times, or who lost sight of where they belong? Those who are neither good nor evil, and who never understood their lot in life in the first place. If you ask me, talk of a new dawn would sound quite alluring to such people.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Seems an old, good-for-nothing acquaintance of mine whispered sweet nothings like that in little Ix's ear.
Who are you talking about?
Van!
Oh, shit. Not again!
It can't be. It's just like during last year's Revolution Festival.
Are you saying that thing's still inside Van?
Well, yeah.
Ah, you're referring to the diabolic core, yes? It seems that it was indirectly absorbed into him, too. In which case, that's likely just a little demonstration before the linchpin is driven in.
Oh, no, please tell me this isn't what I think it is.
I'm afraid so.
The color may be different, but this is most certainly reminiscent of the Pandemonium incident.
Come on, let's check outside.
Right.
Van, you're barely standing. What? I'm sorry, what?
Shaitans. And people frozen in time.
Same looking barriers, too. This really is just like back then.
Well, except for one thing. This time, even people who know Ven aren't moving a muscle.
Xiaoling. Then that means...
This is a false pandemonium, formed by someone other than Van.
Seems to be the case, yeah. They're in that building over there. Must have recreated all this with that replica. Now that they've shown up, they've saved us the trouble of tracking them down. Let's get in there, bash some skulls, and finish this 4 SPG.
Come on! I'm down with the skull bashing part. No one, and I mean no one, messes with my hometown.
A third calamity has befell this land. We must stop this at once.
Agreed. We'll save the city and its civilians no matter what.
Yorda, and you too. Mind giving us a hand with this? Good chance your bro's in there. And Harwood, since you seem to have an idea who the master string puller is, I want you along for the ride also.
He joins the party as a guest, like Walter, which is annoying.
Got it. Let's get this job done.
All right then. Time to head to the party venue.
Oh. I was accompanying the party as an active guest. Hey.
Who would have thought we'd have an ordeal like this on launch day? Seems I just missed Ren, too. Well, guess it's lucky your favorite little assistant and her friend weren't dragged into this, huh?
Let's save that can of worms for later, yeah? For now, just try to put some effort in, scumbag.
Well, I guess if we're getting a poisoned drink, we may as well chug the whole thing.
We'll handle this just like back in the capital. Avoid the barriers and chart the shortest route forward.
Yeah, it's literally snaky.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Give me your worst. You'll pay for that.
Are we playing Code Vein or Trails? Because I swear to you, I swear to you, this is a creature straight out of Code Vein or Expedition 33.
Practically easy mode.
COC, activate!
We should go on the attack.
Earth and space.
Initiating drive.
There!
I'll aid you.
Run, rock first! Oh, jeez.
They're down! An opportunity has been
Need a hand?
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
Vlad Galleon.
Way to come on like gangbusters, brother.
Brother.
Thank goodness. I thought they were going to storm the place any second.
Giordano. Wait, and the Eden reporter, how are you able to move? I ain't got a ghost of a clue what's going on here. Also, a sense of deja vu is hitting me like a truck speeding down the highway. Wait, where's Shannon? Did she already go to City Hall? I believe she left to help there, yes. Yeah, that's right. She asked me to watch over the restaurant while she went to go deliver food. Her boyfriend, Louis, didn't want her going by her lonesome, so like the gentleman he is, he took his lady friend to her destination. No, not Louis, too. I have no idea what's going on here, but is there anything you can do to help? Honestly, the best thing you can do for us is to barricade yourselves indoors until all of this blows over. I really hope Shannon and Chloe are okay. Since we don't know who lies at the center of this pandemonium, there's little we can do but hide under our blankets and pray for divine intervention. Your odds of living are fairer doing that than if you were to be roaming outside. Look, he could say it a different way, but he's not wrong. Is there ever a situation where you're not grinning like an idiot? to get over their stat. Way ahead of you. You two stay here and don't come out for any reason, alright? Got it. Please take care of yourselves out there. We might be chucked straight into the lion's den, but if anyone can bell the cat, it's you, brother. I can't go in, right? What the fuck? More weird phenomena. Fine, I'll show you what I'm made of. With the same old Frederica, I've seen too much to be shaken by something like this. Edwin, Frederica, Jess, and Raymond. What? No, the old man is frozen. Oh, that's dick. Anyway.
I ain't letting up.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
It's done. There.
Show them what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
Here to support.
Activating skills.
Too slow. Easy target.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Decently done, Arkrad.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Now, close in on them.
Show them what you're really capable of. Boost gauge fully replenished.
It's only natural.
These look like the devils that appeared in the capital. Don't worry about me, Hal. Just make a run for it.
Like hell I'll do that. We're going to get through this together, Jack.
Now's not the time to be gambling your life away, Jack. Get back, you old boozer. We'll take it from here, Hal. Everett, wait, what's he doing with you? But thanks, we'll leave this to the experts then. Hal's just like, hey! Oh yeah, it's definitely screaming Expedition 33, which is funny, because this game technically came out before it. Right? This game came out, what, September of 2024 in Japanese? Expedition 33 release date April 24th 2025. So it's screaming 33, but this game came out before. It's the enemies and music, it's just the vibe of E33. Anyway, now then, let's send this riffraff back where they belong. To battle!
Give me your worst.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
DOC activate! Pressure him and move in!
Go all in on him.
I've got you covered!
Nice! Moving on up.
I will always strive to better myself.
Hey! Mare is at maximum power! Thanks guys, you really saved our bacon there. I come to check in on Inkerville and all Gehenna breaks loose. Lady Luck must be in a foul mood today. Seriously though, what's happening here and why are you with the likes of him? Seems my reputation precedes me. Well met, Gambler Jack. I happen to be a big fan of that novel of yours. Fans like you I can do without. He's like, please don't be a fan. I definitely have some serious questions for you guys, but we'll table it for now. If only Heiwa was here to back us up, then we might have had enough firepower to join in on the action. Anyway, we're good now, so get this butts in gear and kick some devil ass for us. We'll do that and then some. Alright, let's keep moving, guys.
Looks like the gang's all
There are
here.
so many of them! Look out!
Keep it moving, Yorda!
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Ha! What'd you expect?
Upgrade complete.
Brendo!
Good stuff.
Regal beat down. Ren! No! So close.
There. All enhanced. There. All enhanced.
There's a trophy for one character, so. I'll make it Ren so that Ren's. I should make it Reen. A star's blessing. Dirge Blade. Ooh, she's almost maxed out. Fucking hell, man. I might actually be able to unlock all of these slots. Maybe.
It's just like that mess in the Capitol all over again.
Yeah. I blame Van. It's completely not Van's fault, but I mean, who else are we gonna blame?
What are these things? There's no way I can fend them off.
Yeah.
Just try and focus on keeping the civilians safe.
Pow, pow. Yeah, that works. Yorda just comes in.
Huh? Wait, you're...
Literally, Yorda came in, just... I was like, ah! Like, you probably saw the look on my face going, oh, shit, are they about to get corrupted? And then whoop, whoop.
Stay back.
Nicely done, Yorda.
Yeah.
You did well, Gray. Angie.
Angie.
Now, leave the rest to us.
I'm gonna pause here. Because here's what it sounds like if you type it into pronunciation.
Welcome to How to Pronounce. In today's video, we'll be focusing on a new word that you might find challenging or intriguing. So let's dive into today's word.
Ange,
which means
a French word meaning angel, a celestial or spiritual being.
Let's say it all together.
Ange. Ange. Ange.
I love this game. Never change, trails, never change. I mean, we have that in Cone Loan, so. Angie would be I-E, not E.
Deploying shards!
To be fair, I am pretty sure it's just never changed NIS.
Feeling like Amelia Near, aren't we?
Certain arts will work better.
COC, activate!
We should go on the attack.
Cypher, activate! There!
I'll aid you.
They're down!
At your service.
Which already, by the way, the Andrew spelling is already in games from Cold Steel 1 and 2.
Easy mode.
Too slow. Here.
So, like, come on. It's 100% NIS is doing. Are you three alright? We're fine. Thanks for the save, Elaine. The same to you, Van, and everyone else. Who would have been Connors if not for you? Excuse late to the evacuation bandwagon. Well, I'm glad we happen to be passing by. I save it. I don't need your thanks. Like I said, we were just passing by. Oh? Hey, quit staring at her, you creep. Anyway, it feels like things are getting more confusing by the second. For once, I'm with you. During Pandemonium, the only people who could move around were those with some connection to Van. Assuming this is indeed the same event, then who among those moving freely knows him? Well, there's Jack and Al, for one. Giordano is one of my behind-the-scenes contacts, so that checks out. The in report is a bit of a stretch, but we have talked before, so... Among the bracers, the only ones who can move are... Anj and Gray. Wait, does that mean... I believe we should save this line of inquiry for later. We have little time to waste. Gray we've helped, and the other one we've helped. Maybe she wouldn't be moving if we didn't do... Yorda's connection event, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, fair point. Let's head for City Hall.
It's done! Now, let's finish the job!
Video game time. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this! Take down! There!
I can still get stronger.
Not bad.
Pew pew!
Get back! I'm warning you!
So you demon scum are back for more, huh? I'll put you back in Gehenna where you belong!
She's actually more impressive. And then
this isn't some action movie. Calm down and aim before you fire, or you'll hit one of the civilians.
And the Swan is just like... Pew! Pew! Just one-shotting them with a single bullet. Ah, the Swanee, you are a fucking badass and I love it. I am 100% here for it. Oh!
3 high-ranking cryptids. There's no way we can take them on our own.
That doesn't matter. We can't just back down now.
Alpha's like, yeah. We still gotta fight them.
Let's split up and lure them away until Elaine, Van, and the others arrive.
Van? Not Spriggan? Yeesh, man. What is this character development?
Inspector DeSwanee, we'll create an opening for you. Then you can focus on that larger one.
Understood. Ceasefire, you two. Reload, and then we'll begin a coordinated attack with the bracers.
Hey, badass DeSwanee. I love how, like, DeSwanee's like, look, man, I don't like that you live in between both worlds, but, like, Shit has to be done. And then we got Nate and Alvis just like, well, he's a good person. He just pretends to be, you know, hard-boiled. Right, so it's whatever.
I commend your good judgment, Alvis. Regina.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Inspector.
He's like, never mind! The Spriggan will do it. Leave it to that Spriggan!
Go!
And Ouroboros?
Take that!
Breathe it in.
Breathe it in! Just melts the thing. Took you long enough. Elaine, everyone. Am I gonna see? Wait, is that the Oathbreaker? Yeah, okay, I guess that's kind of a bad look, but do you mind looking the other way this time? We'll take on 2 of the big ones and the rest of the swarm. You guys handle the big one. The other big one. Understood. Give them no quarter. Roger that. Okay, let's solve this in one go. It's like, hey, can you look the other way? He's like, whatever. I fucking love it. Like, the sheer level of character development this guy. Okay, yeah, I'm taking this too loudly. But the sheer level of just character development that Alvis has been through. The man's like, is that the Oathbreaker? Can you look away? Let's sell this in one shot. Huh? No objections at all? Damn, who pulled the stick out of his ass? I would like to give you 100,000 Mira for doing the goddess's work. I mean, it helps that we're regularly around, like, Celeste, Leon, their guard, Judith. And then you find out that we're childhood sweethearts with Elaine, and it's like, okay, maybe they're not so bad. Let's go! Oh, Jesus. Ah, what beautiful camaraderie we've cultivated. I get used to this friendship thing. Honestly? Oh, dear goddess, would you please shut up? Oh, fucking hell, that is a mood. EQ and X bot in my chat. It's like, it's literally just my 3rd account, because of course I have 3 accounts. I have the main, the rerun channel, and then the bot. And all of them have Equinox in the name, technically. Here they come. That's the 3rd enemy.
You're asking for it now.
Allow me.
Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Vlad Darian.
You have an Arthur vulnerable
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grimnight Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Attack their weakness with an art. Show them what you got.
Time for the main event.
And alive! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice! Moving on up.
I can still get stronger.
Not bad.
I can do even better.
Man. Whew! Phew, we did it. Great job, Alvis. Not bad, you two. Did we get him? I thought we were gonna die. Wait, his name is Young. Okay. Like his first name is Young. Nice going. Y'all managed to come out of that with hardly a scratch on you. I was a little worried, I'll admit, but it seems you two held your own very well. See, Regina, Alvis, Detective Nate. That would mean that the guy's name is literally Young. Which, I get as a last name, right? Fair enough. As a first name? I think that's the first I've heard of it as a first name. I feel like Alvis did most of the heavy lifting there. Hey, don't sell yourself short. You did great. And so did the rest of you guys. That said, you guys really need to be more picky about the company you keep. Hey. Look, we don't disagree. At least he's learned timing, right? You don't do it before the battle. You do it after the battle. You're part of that society, right? Are you the reason we're in this mess? Considering who's in there, if I said I was completely unrelated to all this, you'd have cause to charge me with lying to law enforcement. Yikes. What? Just ignore him. If you worry over every little thing that comes out of his mouth, you'll drive yourself mad. Yeah. On a different note, did you have a particular reason for coming here? Oh, right. It was partly because we saw this devil swarm, but there's a more important issue at hand. Officers Nancy and Young saw one of those masked criminals and a boy go inside City Hall. Ah, yes, the boy. Oh, okay. Confirmed, Ix is in there. We tried to follow them inside, but that stupid glass-like barrier got in our way. And to add insult to injury, one of those big monsters spotted us, and a bunch of his friends appeared out of nowhere. It's just been one thing after another. Compared to last year in the capital, almost everyone here is as still as a statue. To make matters worse, a civilian stuck in there. A waitress with pretty blue hair. I wonder if she got frozen too. Fuck me. Wait, what did you say? Was her hair the same color as mine? I think so. Actually, wait, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Right before this whole thing went down, she walked inside the building carrying a large package. I'm guessing she's someone you know? If she isn't frozen, I hope she's doing okay in there. Poor Shannon. All the more reason to find our way inside and fast. In that case, I'll just have to bring out the big guns. Oh? Wait, what are you doing, Van? By big guns, you don't mean that, do you? Remember that you are not at the center of this pandemonium. I'm not so certain a brute force approach will work. Even still, we gotta try something here.
I've got a better idea, actually. Let me give it a go.
Girl, where are you standing? Oh, yeah.
With my powers, I should be able to force my way through the barrier.
Well, yeah. You can do that? Oh, right. Use them to enter the Octaradium that one time, didn't you?
Yeah. Though I guess I was only able to pull that off with the Golden Butterfly's help.
The Octaradium? That sounds familiar.
Then allow this old man to be her stand-in.
What is that? Alvis? The less you ask, the better. I did hear the man specialized in poisons, but he can't seriously mean to poison the barrier, yeah. Is that some sort of incorporeal corrosion? Oh no, don't tell me. You mean a spiritual poison using the corrosion as a point of reference? For fuck's sake. Really, Harwood? Really?
Correct. I would have used a Genesis as my muse were it an option, but I simply had to make do with what I had. In any event, that will weaken its spiritual durability a touch.
By a touch, he means it's about to fall apart.
See? Now that its hinges have been greased, lodging your shadow in should be a cinch.
Bro, that shit's about to shatter into, like, atoms.
Great. You slathered it in poison. I really want to stick my hand in there now.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'll deal.
She did it. Well, I'll be damned. I do remember the Red Sea helping Yorda with something. If you're hell-bent on charging it ahead of us, I'm not gonna stop you. Just don't do anything rash, okay? We'll be on standby for now. If you need us, just say the word. Watch yourself in there, Elaine. As for the rest of you, you better not die on me, got it? Ain't gonna happen. City's filling my bank account to the brave after this gig, and I intend to enjoy it. Really, Van? Oh, he's got. Hey, look, man. He's got to stay. You know, the hard-boiled, springing. Shit, man. You do this for free. You all be careful too. It's up to you to protect the city in our stead. 3:23. Yeah. I've been live for roughly 4 hours.
Well, this isn't what I expected.
It doesn't look like Pandemonium's touched this place. But why?
Unlike outside, I don't sense any malevolent forces in here.
Yeah. It is a confusing mess. Okay.
There aren't any devils or frozen people in here. What could this mean?
Wait, what's that?
It's never been this color before.
Reset! What's going on?
I don't... I...
What just happened?
This is akin to Marduk's AR technology. No, this is something entirely different.
Oh, even I didn't see this coming. The replica may have been the fulcrum, but this clearly isn't one of Campanella's illusions.
Yeah.
No, it can't be. It really isn't AR. This wall is as dilapidated as it appears.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Are you serious? It's back to its usual color. Reset, you doing all right?
Reset!
Are you okay? Your face is white as a sheet.
No. No. This isn't right. I've seen this place before, but that's impossible. I shouldn't know.
Guys!
What? Are these mechanical beasts?
Could these things be archaisms? No, that's not it.
They're the same kind we fought before.
Get ready.
Let's get this party started.
Marwood, please don't enjoy this. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Okay,
You'll pay for that!
Practically easy mode. Certain arts will work better.
Pressure him and move in.
Earth, Water, Mirage.
We should go on the attack.
Oh,
Certain
hell.
arts will work better.
Feeling like a million nearer, aren't we?
Show them what you got.
Time for the main event.
Vandalize! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Not bad.
They vanished. Just like that creature's arm in the hospital basement.
Mm-hmm.
That shouldn't be possible. Were they really organic nanomachines?
Yes. Of that, I no longer have any doubt.
Reset! Are you okay?
I see. You analyzed them with a shard search in the middle of the fight, didn't you?
I did. They're autonomous nanomachines that link together via a biomechanical shard-like force field they emit. I'm confident they are mechanical life forms, similar to the monsters employed by the Vestiges.
Mechanical life forms?
That's gross.
A perfectly apt descriptor.
Look at you doing all the thinking for us.
That's my duty as your concierge, and above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions. I'm ashamed that I've once again exposed such an unsightly side of myself to you all. But regardless, I have completed emergency maintenance on my body. Moreover, certain impulses of unknown origin are being detected automatically and blocked by my holo for the time being. Would you please allow me to accompany you? I wish to explore this unusual place alongside you all.
Beast Raptor. We got 3 more fights besides the biggie boss. And 4 chests? No, we have like a stupid amount of chests. There's just a bunch of them on the 2nd floor.
Reset.
Of course you can come. Between these ruins and the mechanical life forms, the situation's on a whole other level of touch and go from anything before. Just like always. No, now more than ever, I'm gonna need my ever-reliable concierge right here with me.
I need to reshave my head. I'm still technically on the balder side, but
Mr. Arkwright.
What? Did you think we were gonna say nope, gotta stay behind? Reset, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday without you.
Yeah.
What she said. You're one of the most dependable people I know.
Yeah, who needs the boss man when we got her around? I vote we stage a mutiny and put her in charge.
I vote you shut up.
You can't do that. It's my company.
Yeah.
I swear.
Although the battle was unforeseen, it seems we gained much from it. Now then, shall we get started?
Yeah, we know for a fact that whoever kicked up this storm is up ahead. I'm ready to put a bow on this 4SPG. So let's find them and that brat Ix and lay the smackdown on him.
Understood. I'm game for that.
Yeah. We're beating up your brother.
There are signs of other monsters here than the ones we just fought. Let's keep our wits about us.
Yeah. This is gonna be annoying, but we can do it. Right?
Very well. I suppose I can pitch in a teensy little bit here and there.
Can we just throttle him?
All right. Going for broke here.
Hey.
There, all pepped up again. Got it.
I'm up.
Yeah, you have to be up.
Now where?
Yeah. Yeah, there. Go.
We got 3. Q-Bill, Dorun Guba, and Gorgfo.
Yeah.
Let's get this rolling.
Got you. Take them down in a single blow. Go. Yeah. 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 Got you. Yeah. Yeah. Stun them.
Ready to roll.
I can still get stronger.
Okay, there's no beast flesh in this one. Battle. Anchorville, Abandoned City Hall, that's Q-Bill, and Beast Raptor, okay.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Well done. Now's your
First
chance
move's
to use
ours.
shards. Allow me.
Yeah. It's all yours, old man.
Activating skill.
Fear not, I won't fight.
But I can't say the same for them.
It's
That-
over. Let's go to the next.
Props to that, Yorda.
This place is falling apart too.
Despite how different it looks, I know this is City Hall.
But the way it's breaking apart is as though...
Another unbelievable situation. Things are getting more interesting by the minute.
I'm all for it.
Here goes.
Taking
Okay.
point. It's go time.
Here goes.
Got it.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow.
Spike them.
Breathe it in.
Spike them. Yeah,
There. You can get the jump if we act now.
Yeah. Good night. Sleep tight.
Tactics. Everyone is focused except for Yorda. Focus.
Wait. Yeah.
That's the final monster, the Gorgfo.
Let's make this snappy. Yeah.
Backup's here. What do you think of this? Gotcha.
Make your
Activating skill.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me. The helm's yours, Arkride.
Use an activating skill.
Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Special delivery.
Executor Roar.
Now it's my turn.
Allow me.
Cherry on top.
It's all
Let
yours,
the
old
party
man.
begin. Hold still.
Gotcha.
That was pretty good, actually.
Fantastic work, Yorda.
It's crazy that they've got machines like these just roaming around like they own the place.
Not as bad as those big lunks the masked guys have, at least. Not seeing any devils like last time either.
Something is happening outside. Different from pandemonium. Stay vigilant.
Yeah. Spike them.
This is... Oh, interesting. It wasn't. Does that mean it's a beast rapture?
Careful.
Deploying shards.
I
Let's
sense an
begin.
incredible aura.
Certain arts will be more potent.
No letting up.
Take them out.
Initiating drive.
There.
Time come. Here goes.
Activating skill.
How about this?
We're done. That's how it goes.
What'd you expect?
I've still room to grow.
Ready to rumble. Gotcha!
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Here's a free. There.
You have my aid.
Yeah, yeah.
Special delivery. Wide open.
Not bad. Yeah. I smell treasure.
Noval Gem. Arts cast time.
Yeah, there, go.
A gift just for you.
Stun them. We can get the jump if we go. Stun them. Yeah.
A gift just for you.
Yeah. Got you.
There.
Yeah. Stun them. There, go. Yeah. Yeah.
A gift just for you.
Spike them.
We're not done yet.
Yeah.
I can still get stronger.
Alright then. Switch B. We can't. There's 2 places that we can't go.
Yeah. Ha. Ha.
Let's get this roll.
Take them down in a single blow.
Yeah. Go. Ha. There. Yeah. There. Yeah. Stun them. Ha. There. Go. Ha. Yeah. Go. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah.
A natural result of my support.
Yeah. I'm all for
You
it.
got it.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I don't have a choice.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Here's our chance to get the edge.
Breathe it here. We're not done yet.
Now you've done it.
Activating
Breathe it
skill.
here.
Got it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Ha! Yeah. Ready for my close-up. Oh, treasure.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Yeah. Do your work.
Go. Take them down in a single blow.
Go.
Just for you.
Yeah. 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 Ha.
One more.
Yeah. Yeah. There. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Go. Yeah. And go. There's our chance to get the edge. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. There. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. There. I can do even better. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Get down.
Now, let's finish the job.
Ha. Yeah. Got you. Yeah. Spike them. Ha. Yeah. There. Got you. Ha. And go. Down. Yeah. Ha.
A gift just for you.
Yeah. Got you. Ha. There. Go.
Nice. Moving on up.
crowd, aren't you?
Dear thing.
Allow me.
Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill!
How about that? Yeah.
Easy target! I will always strive to better myself.
Not bad.
Ready for my close-up!
Spike them.
Keep an eye out for
There.
ranged attacks.
Go down. Guess I don't have a choice. Spike them. Yeah. There. Got you. Yeah. Yeah.
Take them down in a single blow.
Go. Yeah. Spike them. Yeah. There. Yeah.
A gift just for you.
There. Yeah. Yeah.
One more.
Breathe it here. There. Go. Down. Yeah. Down. Ha. Spike them. Still more. Yeah. Yeah. Go. Yeah. There. Go. Yeah.
We can get the jump if we act now.
A gift just for you.
There. Ha. There. Got you. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Breathe it here.
Ha. Go. Yeah.
Now, let's be on our way.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Breathe Let's get this rolling.
There. Go.
Well done. Now's your chance to use stars. Take them down in a single blow.
And go. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Got you. Yeah. Stun them. Yeah. There. Go. Here's our chance to get the edge. Ha. There. Got you.
Breathe it here.
Yeah. Yeah. Go.
Still more.
A gift just for you.
Screw you.
You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the
Now,
upper
what do you
hand.
think of this?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Looking good, Arkride.
We can recuperate here.
There. All pepped up again.
We can also BRB because nature calls. All right.
Shock one up.
Okay, I want to do something real quick. Orbment, arts. He-Man. Go to cards is Saint Arrow. What is Van's original one? Jade, Spark Edge, okay.
Arts Arsenal modified.
That's all 4 elements. Oh no, I have thing. Okay, so I have wind, fire, water, earth, space, time, mirage. Which means I can literally just pick whatever. Say Plutus Nova. And Arc of El Dorado, because we gotta have Arc of El Dorado. Right? Now. For a course.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Who was it that had...
Don't worry. Citrus... Switching to maintenance mode.
Understood. Providing support.
Ren. Ren was the one I,
Confirm type.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Serendipity, Fortune. Attack 3, break 3. Okay. Cast 2, no, we want...
That's a single element slot.
Novel Gem, okay.
Shard skills updated.
Okay. And then... I want to see if... I very desperately want to see if I can get it.
Skills updated. Better check them out.
Right. Action 3.
Shard skills updated.
And then I would need all the way at the end. Right? Let's see. Arts plus 24 versus Arts plus 24, okay.
New shard skill added. Shard skills updated. Skills updated. Better check them out. That's a single element slot.
Beam? Oh, I can't take that then. Impede 3, Mind 3. So I have Mind 1, 2, and 3. Impede 3, Break. Okay. I need to make EP cut. That's the one I needed, not, okay. Accuracy plus 100.
New shard skill added.
No. Maybe break 3, so instead of break...
New shard skill added. Skills updated. Better check them out. Shard skills updated.
Okay, we got cast times reduction. We have... And then... we have arts to a point. Alright. I want to try this. Right? EP2.
That's a single element slot.
I'm gonna try this, here. Mostly because I just want to see
Ah! Damn beasts! You're not getting near Shannon on my watch!
Lewis, please, don't do anything reckless.
Shannon! And her boyfriend's there too. The head of City Hall is with them also. Can't believe all of them got mixed up in this.
It's you!
Mr. Arkride and his helpers.
Gotcha!
Helpers is not inaccurate. Everyone, please come this way.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for the save.
Fall back now. Zeros, cover them.
What the? Is that a dog?
Technically, yes. Well, what do we have here? More of these mangy robomutts who don't know their place. Let's take them down. Got it. I'll unleash my shadow powers full strength. Have fun, kiddos. I'll be over here having a smoke if you need me. Hey, at least pitch in a little. Please. Okay, yeah, he is in the fight.
Feeling good.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Go
Around me.
O venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Now or never.
Wonderful. You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Practically easy mode.
Initiating drive.
Breathe it in.
Here's a freebie. Yeah.
The helm's yours, Arkride.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Oh, it's not instant, but it's pretty close.
That's a little bit better.
That was it. No, that didn't do anything.
Feeling like a million, aren't you?
Do I have
practically easy mode.
Speed? Okay.
Now, put on the pressure.
Aren't you, sweetheart?
Pressure him and move in.
Nope, still forces Elaine first.
We should go on the attack.
Certain arts will work
Oh.
better. Initiating drive.
Not a chance.
There!
Dear thing.
Taking point.
But the fact that they're all like 95. It's like 93. It's like, oh, it's supposed to be 600. No.
Not a chance.
You have my aid.
150.
Pressure him and move in.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm sorry. But that's just too funny. Oh, it's literally auto. Oh. Elaine is somehow very speedy.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Cypher, activate. Eat this!
Need a hand?
Oh, fucking hell.
That's how it goes.
I'm sorry, but that's hilarious.
Not bad.
Ha! What'd you expect?
I think they did it.
Nah.
Wow! You guys are incredible!
Silence! I'm sorry.
Just doing our jobs. Sorry that you all were dragged into this mess.
Have you seen anyone else here? Other staff members or civilians, for instance?
No, can't say we have. What in the blazes is going on here?
Before we knew it, the building was in ruins. There wasn't an earthquake, was there?
No. Someone brought the future into the present.
No, we would have felt shaking if there was. No matter how you look at it, something strange is going on here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, what was up with those monsters? And just where the hell are we anyway?
You're in City Hall if City Hall gets abandoned for like a decade.
Trust me, I understand how you're feeling.
Yep.
Anyway, we need to get you all to safety. Oh, but first, do you know if my mom's here, Shannon?
Yes. She was meeting with the person in charge of the buffet.
Oh, right. I think they were in the banquet hall on the top floor. They were going over the additional orders.
Hey!
Up there! Huh?
Watch out!
It's gonna pounce.
I won't allow it!
Reset! Someone cover her!
I'll back you up!
Oh.
Huh? What the?
Okay.
All right. I heard about her from Retzi.
Oh, thank Adios she came. Risette, are you all right?
I am, thanks to her. You have my gratitude for coming to my rescue.
That really was a close one. You even had to use your acceleration.
Don't think she had much choice there. Still, thanks for swooping in and saving my assistant.
Yeah.
Your timing was way too close there. Sheesh, Mom.
It wasn't deliberate on my part, I assure you. I was only checking from on high to see if there were any other poor souls who were caught up in this.
What? Miss Chloe? Is that you?
What on earth is that mask you've got there?
Let's just say it's part of a little show I put on over at Chat Noir. Don't worry about these three. I'll take them someplace safe. You have business upstairs, yes? Then get to it. I saw a masked man and a boy in a white outfit. They're on the top floor in the banquet hall.
Seems we hit the jackpot.
Yep.
Mama's really on top of her game today, huh?
We owe you big time, Chloe.
All right, we'll leave them in your care then. I'll take all the help I can get, seeing as we've still got a ways to go.
Also, Judith just spoiling the Grimcat secret. Just, girl, can you at least be in Grimcat attire when you do this?
Thank you again for all you've done. Take care, everyone.
We'll put an end to this. I can promise you that.
All right. You all take care too, you hear?
May the goddess protect you. Please return safely, okay?
Yeah, you can count on it.
I don't think we can go up there. Yeah.
I sense something. Better do a shard search.
Yeah. Yeah.
There it is.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Take them down in a single blow.
Yeah, there. Got you.
Breathe it in.
Yeah, go.
Next.
Yeah.
They were in over their heads.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Deploying shards. Here to support. Yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Easy target.
Try harder.
You'll be sorry.
Activating skill.
Special delivery.
Do you mind, Elaine?
Yeah, sure.
Have some more.
Now, let's be on our way.
A-rankers really are a different breed.
The ceiling's crumbling. I can see the sky.
That's
Let's
not
make this
pandemonium. It ain't what the sky should look like either.
Yeah, it wasn't this cloudy before.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Why is it that just looking around is filling me with such dread?
Certain arts will be more potent.
Feeling like a million meals.
Initiating drive. Activating skill.
Breathe it in.
Too slow.
There.
I've got you covered.
There's a... There!
Backup's here!
Gotcha!
Gotcha!
I will always...
Strive to better myself.
I've still room to grow?
Yeah.
Huh.
Let's get this rolling.
Take them down in a single blow. Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
An enemy mob. Joy. Deploying shards.
Here to help.
You have this. Don't move. Counter break.
Got your number!
You'll be sorry!
COC in operation.
We should go on the attack.
Initiating drive.
Ha! You won't best me. They flinched.
How about that? There.
Please.
Activating skill.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me. Oh, sorry about
Here to
that.
help.
Show them what you got.
Here's a freebie.
Here's a little more.
Nice! That went great!
Nice work, boss man.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Yeah. Guess I don't have a choice.
Deploying shards. Let's begin.
I wish we had an auto.
Allow me.
There.
You'll be sorry.
Activating skill.
You'll pay for that!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Practically easy mode.
Pressure him and move
Now, put on the pressure.
Aren't you a sweetheart?
We should go on the attack.
Initiating drive.
Have my aid.
Practically easy mode.
Zypher, activate.
I will avenge. Breathe it in.
There!
Please.
My chance!
Show them what you got.
Pitiful.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Oh, treasure.
Watch it. That one's big.
I smell treasure!
Prometheus.
Let's get this rolling.
Take them down in a single blow.
Yes!
Keep calm and deal with it.
An enemy mob. Joy.
Yeah.
Oh, treasure.
March hair.
Yeah. Spike them.
What the hell is that?
Let's make this snappy.
Godkva.
Certain arts will be more potent.
Take them out!
What say we play this battle?
No letting up. Zypha, activate.
There! I'll aid you.
That's how it goes.
Ha! What'd you expect?
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
The reception hall should be just up ahead.
Finally, our search for those two blue-haired, blood-stained brats is at an end.
I'm gonna let that slide, but also, screw you. Ha! Let's get moving already.
Finally, a rest stop.
Okay, fine land straight.
Fine respite.
Oh, it's not gonna be that simple. Dilapidated.
Found you, Ix!
Seriously? You followed us? You made a big mistake not sitting quietly in Edith with your tail between your legs.
Silence, child!
Couldn't bear being away from your big bro, huh? What are you, 6? Grow the hell up, Yorda.
You take that back! Oh, you are so in for it now, you little brat!
Yeah.
Also, why the frick is old Graybeard with you? He your chaperone now? Hey, have you gone senile? Or did you forget you made me an enforcer? You can't force me to do shit!
No one ever said he was.
I know. I'm only here to tend to a personal matter. You're free to indulge every one of your little whims.
Whims.
Doing what you please when you please? Why, that sounds just like me. Nice to see being emotionally underdeveloped is still in vogue.
Ow! That is the best type of insult. When you insult the person you're talking to, but also insult yourself so they can't, like, rage. I'm like, hey, I was talking about me. Ouch!
As I'd expect, he's wearing a look that says, I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Yeah! I mean, Harwood's used to it.
Yep, I'm getting that vibe from him too.
To think the famous Thousand Oathbreaker himself would grace us with his presence. On what whim did you return to this country at the 11th hour after having left it behind?
On what whim? Oh boy.
Well, if you must know, I put to order a small regret of mine not long ago.
Uh-oh.
With that squared away, it's only natural I'd set my sights on my bigger regrets. Don't you think?
Yes.
How vain. But I suppose this does present a rather rare opportunity. What say we play a little game to pass the time while I secure the final linchpin?
That dagger!
It's a different shape, but... shit!
You called yourself an apostle, right? Is that dagger there your only weapon?
I don't quite know what you're implying, but as it happens... This little toy of mine provides me with all manner of amusement.
Uh-oh.
I've seen that ball before.
A magical tool from the Dark Ages? That shape... it couldn't be...
High-density spiritual energy detected. I believe it's some sort of explosive.
Oh boy.
But how?
I don't think we can chalk this up to mere coincidence.
Nor can we turn our eyes from the malice which seeks to destroy us.
Damn straight. So here's how this is gonna go down. We're gonna kick your asses, and then we'll make you talk. About the significance of this run-down old place, and what exactly you're meaning to drive a linchpin into.
By all means, I invite you to try.
I don't understand. Ix, why are you doing this? Answer me, you asshole!
Damn, Yorda! What are you so scared for? I thought being with them made you feel all brave and blessed and shit. If you want to stick it to the man for the fear they put us through, then come on. Hit us with everything you've got!
Are we ready to fight now? Good. Let the chaos and carnage begin!
You are terrible. Chaos, yes. No carnage.
Feeling like a million near, aren't you?
Rouse! Clean force!
Aren't you, sweetheart?
On all cylinders here!
Allow me.
Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Interesting.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
on him.
Show them what you got.
Brace yourself. And alive! Ray!
Boost gauge
Lay to the
limiter
ground,
unlocked.
Judith.
Okay.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable
We should go on the attack.
What's the rule for this?
Go all in on him.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Feeling like a million nearer, aren't we?
By my hand will your sins be weighed.
Go all in on him.
All right.
Got any last words for me?
By my hand will your
What?
sins be weighed.
Feeling like a million nearer, aren't we?
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Practically easy mode.
I'll aid you.
You're not getting away.
Keep it going.
Here's a freebie. Ha. Yeah.
Come on, where's your enforcer spirit? Don't you want to get your revenge on this asshole?
X.
He's baiting you, Yorda. Just grab him by the neck and give him what he deserves.
Let there be light. Dust to smithereens. Turn to tatters.
Well then, little apostle. Why don't we see which of us is the bigger villain here?
Good idea. And maybe we can even have your little Spriggan and his friends join in the fun.
Practically easy mode.
Have my aid.
Engage skill. Wings, guide me. Knights of Arcadia! Boost gauge upgraded. Activate skill.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Trim Knight Rouge!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Now is the time for a show of glory. Take that and then the finale.
Hey now, cut me some slack, kid. I'm just an old geezer, remember?
It would be insufferably rude for either of us to hold back here, so show me the depths of your evil.
Come on, more! Let's push each other to our breaking points!
Ix! I'm gonna smack some sense back into you.
We should go on the attack.
Earth, wind, and time. Water and fire.
Practically easy mode.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Pressure him and move in.
Feeling like a million nearer, aren't we?
Practically easy mode.
Let the party begin.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
How about a say hello?
There!
Dear thing.
Who needs her when I've got this? Shadows of light blot out every speck of life. And Pandemonium. Eraser!
Shadow Self, arise! Let's finish this. Blast to smithereens! Let there be light. Turn to tatters!
Those explosives he's using.
What's wrong? My little toys ringing any bells for you?
We can save the speculation for later. Right now, we need to stop them.
By my hand will your sins be weighed.
What say we play this by ear?
This might actually get fun.
Take them out! I bring my utmost. I've got you covered.
I'm up.
Preparations are complete.
What say we play this by ear?
Zypha, activate.
There!
You got this!
That's plenty.
Oh! Ix is still around?
COC, activate!
You can do this.
Oh! Well, this is a problem.
What say we play this by ear?
Here's a freebie.
Here to... What's the matter? Weren't you gonna stop us?
You're acting real high and mighty for a runaway brat who's too scared to go back to his family.
I've heard what happened to you, but even so, that attitude of yours could use an adjustment, lad.
Take them out!
What say we play this by ear?
Nah. Damn.
We can win this!
Engaging skill.
They flinched!
Here's a free...
Nice one. Things are finally heating up.
Nice! Moving on up.
I can still get stronger.
Not bad.
I can do even better.
Oh, I've still room to grow.
Yep.
That's what I'm frickin' talking about, Yorda! The rest of you weren't half bad either.
A shame the finale is upon us, but all good things must come to an end.
Look out!
From the sides!
We meet again, whelp. Decrepit lion.
Well done, A-Rank Bracer. Your reaction speed was satisfactory too.
End of the road, you little shits. You and your pissant assistants better say your prayers to the goddess while you can, Arkwright.
Get off your high horse, coffin dodger!
You may have got the jump on us, but we're gonna turn the tables! I think you should be the one doing the praying, you old two-bit has-been!
Zeros, target the armored monsters.
What a wondrous display of synchronization. Let's enjoy this macabre dance until death do us part.
I'm game for that. In fact, I'll even up the ante.
Ix, you are really pissing me off. Stop being like this, you dumbass!
Finally ready to go all out, huh?
All right,
time.
break the Brendel.
We will bring to light your true identity, here and now.
All right. You're up, Tin Can.
Roger.
What the?
Shard-based chaff?
They're only the catalyst for that.
If I work together with this thing here, I can create an opening, but it'll only work once.
Oh! You're up, Tin Can. Oh, so it's like a plan.
What the hell?
Ow.
Such impudence.
They made an impromptu flashbang. Where? That's the real attack.
Hey! Holy crap!
Enough foreplay.
All right.
I knew it.
There's no doubt about it now. Not with that hair color.
Wait, what?
Her skin and her hair.
You mistook me for someone else, didn't you?
So not Ida.
The eye of a true warrior can discern truth from falsehood. Isn't that what you were taught?
I swear, you guys just have diversion after diversion up your sleeves. Well, there ain't much point playing up the mysterious masked villain act now. You're one of Almada's former top executives, an overseer of the gardens.
So that's Melchior?
And the psychopath I thought I killed last year, Melchior of the Thorns.
It is most wonderful to see you all again.
His hair's not even mid-colored. What?
You all may have been off the mark with her identity, but you did well to catch on to mine.
So who is the chick?
Although, I suppose you'd have to be utterly dense not to, what with Giacomo and Harwood present.
Agreed. With me here, the truth should have been as plain as the nose on your face. It's been too long, Melchior. Hard to believe we never once crossed paths during all of last year's tumultuous proceedings.
Indeed. I was so very disappointed that we didn't. I went to great pains polishing the illicit techniques you so graciously drilled into me. I wondered, how would they fare against your poisons? The thought of putting our prides on the line in a duel to the last filled me with glee.
Ah, yes. That would have been a sight and a slaughtering to behold.
Putting aside the fact that these two are suddenly at each other's throats, this really does seem like Melchior, doesn't it?
Yes, but we saw him vanish in the Genesis Tower last year.
His body isn't artificial, nor is it shard-based like Mr. Brad's was.
the overseer of the Garden of Thorns. Here I thought you were dead, and that I was finally free. No longer tied down by orders like, kill everyone until there's no one left to kill.
Ah, yes, my apologies. That must have been quite the mess indeed. But fret not. You're an enforcer of the society now. Congratulations on moving up in the world. You're now in the elite of the elite. Truly, I'm almost envious of you.
Shut up, you bastard! That's quite enough from you.
Yeah, Melchior, nobody wants to hear you.
Your unrelenting depravity remains as true as ever, I see.
Yep.
If anything, it's gotten worse. This trash has upped his goading game from before.
Yeah, I'll give you that he's a grade A piece of shit. I hate his guts too. But your mental state's more fragile than I thought if you're letting weak-ass bait like that get to ya.
How can you say something so awful to your own sister?
You'd be surprised. I mean, Cedric under Schmelga's mind whammy said way worse.
Alright, that's enough of that. Now that we've ripped the masks off of everyone but the soldier, I think it's time we verified our hunches. In particular, Melchior. What's the deal with you and the other vestiges? Apart from the brat.
Oh?
I suppose you are the Vagrant's vessel, after all.
Yeah, there's that keen nose at work again.
You never disappoint, Arkride.
Oh boy.
By the by, you said this time, yes? If so, I may need to issue an itty-bitty correction.
What kind of correction?
Hey, what are you...
What the?
We've gone back. No, wait. It's the other way around.
Did we just travel through time?
Kinda.
That's the only explanation which makes sense. Meaning what we're seeing is what this place will look like in the future.
Oh boy.
Based on the state of decay, I would guess it's aged by more than half a century.
Time is irreversible under the providence of the goddess. This should be impossible. And yet...
Is that your goal, then? To create a situation which, by all accounts, shouldn't be possible? By appearing as an impossible existence like Dingo? You're driving in a linchpin to destabilize space-time, all to prepare for a storm that's just on the horizon.
Oh, did old Harwood give you a hint? Yep, that's the long and short of it. Though, regarding Dingo Brad, he was nothing more than a limited simulation created by a Genesis. The storm of which you speak, on the other hand, will determine the very fate of Zemuria itself. It's a curse, yet also a blessing, in a manner of speaking.
So, sectarian shenanigans. Great.
The fate of Zemuria. A curse and a blessing?
That last bit is just confusing.
Harwood went on and on about that too. Can someone explain what this storm actually is, please?
One could think of it as Zemuria being protected. From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a security... no, of a safety device. This is both a blessing and a curse. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash.
Okay.
Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear. But you know how the saying goes. The best laid plans often go awry, and should that happen here, what would become of the world? That's where we come in. You can think of us as a contingency for that outcome. To be precise, our manifesting here shakes the certainty of space-time itself. You may be thinking, but why do this? The answer? To tell a lie, of course. A lie that can pull the wool over that safety device's eye and afford us a modicum of control over it.
A lie?
What in Adios' name are you going on about?
Seems the space program does have a hidden objective after all.
Essie, Young, and Mr. Jiskar. Many who I consider family are participating in the space program, but I've never heard about any of this.
Yeah.
Even still, no matter the intentions of the project, the fact remains it was made a reality by the many people who poured their hearts into it. You say you're acting as a contingency for all that? Don't be absurd. As if a wretch like you could have good intentions! How dare you lump yourself in with them?
Catra. Yeah, can't blame him for not buying that, given you're just about the furthest thing from good-natured as you can get!
Ow.
Now that's hardly fair, Ix. I do have a sense of duty, I'll have you know. Or else I wouldn't have used the altar cores in the way Professor Hamilton requested.
Oh, you're just gonna drop that bombshell. I hate you.
What? What'd you just say?
Oh, he got one last hit in.
Oh, you didn't know? I assumed the Heretic Hunter or the group from the Empire would have told you in that Grimgarten place. Word is, because the Professor gave this to a heinous criminal like myself, and due to other acts of an extreme nature, she landed a spot on the Presidential Office's secret wanted list, and the Church has given the order to send her to the afterlife.
What? No. That can't be.
You sick bastard. You're just trying to get a rise out of us, aren't you?
No, sadly.
Not at all. Harwood can verify as much. Oh, and perhaps the old lion can, too.
What he's saying is true. Incidentally, the Society is keeping its nose out of the matter.
Yeah, Harwood's like, yeah.
Having long since left the church, I did not hear about it directly. However, I did become aware that Kevin was acting under orders from the Saint. So that's the judgment they passed.
Master.
Please, hang in there.
Damn, have it confirmed by people on our side. Oh.
I find it hard to believe that Professor Hamilton would do such a thing. But it's true that she's been making questionable moves of late. Even though I hold her in high regard, I can't turn a blind eye to what you're all doing. Answer me. What are you trying to accomplish here in Anchorville?
Beyond what we've already done? Nothing. We've fulfilled our aims regarding the linchpin.
So, who is the chick?
Hey!
How can you possibly expect us to believe a bunch of twisted villains like you?
I realize my word may hold little sway with you, but what he speaks is the truth. After all, this venue will not serve as the stage for the act that follows. You understand that, yes?
Though your skills are impressive, you're held back by your inexperience and naivete. And you should know, it is that naivete which will prove fatal in the future.
Wait! Who are you?
Yeah, can you take the mask, please?
Unlike some of the others, I ain't got any of that sense of duty shit, but I'm having a barrel of laughs watching you squirm. You'll never claw your way out of the depths, Arkwright, no matter how this shakes out. I'm gonna enjoy seeing you struggle and writhe in vain.
Well, it's been fun. Later, fixers. Yorda. What happens from here on depends on the dawn. But if we're lucky, maybe we'll bump into each other again.
Wait! Ix! Don't go! I'm not done talking to...
It was lovely catching up with you after all this time, Arkwright. Harwood. Oh yes, I have information that may be to your interest, namely about the Professor's other collaborators. There seem to be several other vestiges besides us who were summoned by this device. Which, as it happens, that Dingo Brad person used quite liberally when he was still alive. The first Grimcat and the Sword Hermit who made an appearance here are also in the mix, evidently. Oh, and about that other assistant of yours, Epstein's great-granddaughter, I wonder if she's with them too.
Grammy? And yes? What are you saying?
Oh, dear. Could it be that she spun a little fib? My heart bleeds for you if so. Nothing stings quite like being lied to by a loved one. Although, you may have only yourself to blame here. Well then, au revoir. Oh, and Harwood, I look forward to our next meeting.
As do I. What was that just now?
Oh no! I'm gonna be late for my party!
We're back.
Yeah. It's only 10 o'clock. Probably because of space-time coming to a standstill. Can't wait around. We gotta move.
Okay.
Those are impressive results. I'll update your evaluation rank.
366.
I'll be taking that. That's just about perfect.
Me? I'll take what I can get.
Okay. Wow, where the hell do we even begin with that? Like, Jesus Christ. Oh, the last 5.5 hours. Have been insane. Where the fuck do we even go from here? Like, legitimately, where do we go? Because obviously we start next up is just Kevin's route, right? It does have me wondering who the two there are. It's one guest and one not guest, but that's interesting. Oh, Kevin's route is just like short and sweet to the point. Anyway, we'll take care of that tomorrow. I'm gonna end it here because we've gone through the full set. It songs my mother taught me. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh. So, we'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.